Right. And I am here. Happy days. Hello, Sarab and Clea. Punished and Nips. Hello, hello. And great names back to back. It's Punished Nips. Hello, Grimy as well. And Tree. Hello, hello. And Zero. Happy days. Right. I got a few things to set up this morning, Marks. I was lying in bed last night and I was thinking to myself, like, I'm playing Zomboid tomorrow. What am I doing on Zomboid? I'm like, I don't know. But I was thinking about, like, should I continue? Should I continue the old run? But I just wasn't feeling it. Because it's a lot of, the same stuff. So I figured we will go back to what we're good at. Because I haven't done a run like this in a while. But we're going to do an apocalypse run. Pretty much default apocalypse for the most part. But we're going to make an effort to just try and kill everything on this one. It's nice and simple. But on this one, it won't be with respawns turned on. But apocalypse in total, including everything across the entire map, is only about 300,000. So it's not like, it's a lot, but it's not like a ridiculous amount. It's not like doing the, 1 million attempt or anything like that. So I figured that's what we'll start doing, but because Apocalypse is really chill, and there isn't any severe difficulty to it, I figured we'd turn integration back on, at least for this one run. So I need to set up Touch Portal again for a moment, and we'll do like 1 or 2 quick test runs, just to make sure all the expanded helicopters are working. And all of that stuff. And we can bring back the heli counter as well. But seeing as we're having the integration turned on, it's finally happening. I will turn the memes back on, because I've had my big break from them. The memes are coming back. Hopefully they work this time, because last time we tried to put them back on, they threw a bit of a hissy fit, and they decided they didn't want to work. But we will go through all of that now. Alright, let's have a gander. Let me turn all of them on to start off with. Hopefully they work first try, but we shall see. Right. That's all good. Let's see if they work first time or not. Nay. Let me fiddle around with that then.
Let them know men did this.
Boom, easy fix. Happy days. Right, the memes are back on. The meme should work. Hello, Shadow as well. Hello, hello. To be fair, let me test. Fuck, which one am I testing?
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
There it is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Glorious. I was waiting for that. I was wondering who would be the first person to get that one in. Yeah, let me make sure the helicopter ones are working. Next, they don't seem to want to work.
Whatever you're thinking, rethink it.
Yeah, let me go through and see which ones are working, which ones aren't.
Shit, that wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our
our
fault?
No. This is it! I'm telling you, this is it!
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
None of you seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
That's it! You're locked in here with me!
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Oh, wait. You're being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
Well, you're a better man than me.
That's always been
Hey,
true.
Sparrows.
Yes, it has.
Yeah, back to BC again. Yeah, we're gonna do like an apocalypse challenge run. But we're gonna turn integration back on.
Pathetic.
The thing is we're having integration turned on. I'm just turning the memes back on as well. But some of them aren't working, so I'm just having a quick look at which ones are and are not working.
You understand why they all
Your sacrifice too great.
Yes. This is the work we were born for.
Don't spear me.
Then you will die braver than most.
Very calmly, very politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
Yeah, he tried the coupon one. Yeah, it seems like the only ones I actually need are the ones that aren't working. It's all the helicopter ones. So, that's great. Fuck, where did I get to? Spicy.
That got quite spicy. I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other. This was not our destiny. Times change.
So here we are. Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining again, I'm sorry.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
It's literally all of them, except for the helicopter ones.
We who are about to die, salute you!
Why do the helicopter ones not want to work? To be fair, let me check them. Hey, zombie as well. Incur. Early stream, yes. Same time as always. I don't know what time zone you're in, but yeah, same time as always. But yeah, let me have a look at those redeems and see why they're not working. Hmm. Have we tried the flooded mod? No, I've not tried that one. I saw Private Lime, I think, had a video on YouTube doing a flooded mod run. I haven't had time to have a look at it yet, though, but I saw that one pop up in my feed. How good is it? Off to work? Oh, no worries, Nips. I'll catch you later. Okay, that's the issue. Found it. Found the problem. Let's fix you. Back to proper color. Back to the froggy green. Alright, let me just lower those cooldowns just for a moment.
We need air support, and we need it now.
Boom, done. Right, and let's put the cooldown back on. So I think I'll leave the 30-minute cooldown on for all of them. It should only be... To be fair, I might change the idea on them just so it's obvious which ones are which. Let's change that. And let's take the cooldown off you just for a minute. New run? Yeah, we're going to start a new run. I'm just getting the integration set up at the moment. I know, 30-minute cooldown. I can't spam. Yeah, I fucking remember what you guys did last time. Hello, Flord, as well. Appreciate the sub. Oh, that's one as well. We'll have to add helicopters on for subs as well. Because we had that on last time. Let me just make sure this one works at the moment, though. No, he's broken again. Why have you broken? Oh, that's why. Right. Oh, you're going to work now.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
You never got to see the server run. Oh, you'll like it. It'll be fun. Normally we do a 0-0 start, so we start with no fitness and no strength, so it's a lot of exercise, but on this one I don't think we're going to be doing that. I think I'm probably going to go with the opposite. I think I'm going to start with high fitness and high strength on this one. Right, I just need to make sure that he's going to call in helicopters for me automatically, because I'm lazy, and I don't want to have to do it myself. Yeah, just so you can see what I'm doing. All the fun stuff. I gotta remember actually what. You said to. Let's wait for that one to refresh. Let's get rid of you. Should be a police heli emergency, I think is the one that we had last time. That one worked quite well. Or it might have been news chopper hover. I'll leave it on police. Yeah, police heli emergency. Right. Yep, and yeah, no cooldown, because that's fine. I gotta remember how to set this one up now, because it's been a while. Yeah, that should be fine. Fuck, what else am I looking for? It's not wave 4 timer, is it? No, it is wave 4. That's cool. Cool, that's all fine. And yeah, to be fair, was that even on the right one? It wasn't, it was on the wrong one. Let's get rid of that. So you are supposed to be at number 2. Alright, they should both work now. I'll have to do a quick test, but it should work fine. Hello, Ash, as well. Morning, morning. Hello, hello. Yeah, peek behind the curtain. Yeah, you get to see all the fun stuff. Like, Lamprey, why don't you do more integration? This is why. Like, this is all the fun part of setting everything up. And yeah, you are fine. Yeah, I can leave all of that as is. Cool. Right, let's do a quick test run then, just to see if this is working or not. Just spawning a random character. Also, let's move you down over there, out of my way. Hey, Periwinkle. The Project Zomboid PDA mod, I know. It's magical. Gotta whip out the PDA with a terrible interface. How many zombies are we targeting? Well, it's gonna be Apocalypse with no respawn. So, it should be close to about 300,000. Somewhere between 300,000 and 400,000. But we're not doing like a 0-0 character on this one, so it's not going to take as long to get started. Also, I haven't played this for like a month. This feels really weird. Right, but let me see.
We need air support, and we need it now.
I don't think he is working.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
I might need to mess with that a little bit more. Just want to get it all set up so I don't have to think about it again.
We need air support, and we need it now.
Cool, it is working.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
Yeah, cool. You can use your 590,000 channel points. Oh, fantastic. You finally have a purpose for them. Right. I'm trying to think of anything else I need to get set up. The fuck is this channel point called out? Oh, they got spammed so much last time, so we ended up putting a limit on it months and months ago. To be fair, let me lift the limit. I'm still going to keep a cooldown on it, because I don't want you guys blasting my eardrums. Let me, oh, so many of them to go through, bro. Yeah, let me change the cooldown on those. Yeah, let's say 10 minutes. Yeah, 10-minute cooldown, but no limit to how many times you can actually use them. I think that'll be fine. There's so many memes to go through. We should only take a moment. You might as well have a gander at what we're doing. Did I do that one? Yeah, I've done that one. Oh yeah, the memes won't work when we're on this screen. You won't be able to see any of that. Fuck, did I do that? Yep, done that one. God damn, why do I have so many fucking memes? It's just an endless pile of memes. It reminds you of being at work. And I'm gonna leave the helis on. I'll say 30 minutes for the helicopters and the jets. So it's not like a ridiculous amount of time. But you can't call them in endlessly. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, golden. You're officially on vacation for 2 weeks. Oh, congrats. Enjoy your time off. At least you're not gonna misclick and put emotes in the damn records. You should have. I could have been, like, in history. Years to come, someone's gonna go through that file, having a look at it, and like, what the fuck is a Lamprey Dance 1? What is this? Right. Let me move that out of my way. Yeah. Now that all the redeems are working, now we can actually set up the game and decide what we're doing. So I figured we'd do just a regular apocalypse run. I'm not going to run that many mods on this one, but I figured we'll do... I'll have the military grid turned on, because it'll make it easier to track down the zombies. To, like, systematically wipe out the map. And I think just expanded helicopters, but I think that'll be about it. Put your own emotes in your own Discord server. I really should. Yeah. No mask? Oh, that's a thing. Yeah, we gotta have the craftable, gotta have the craftable mask in there. Can't think of anything else. That's your one backseat for the day. Hello, Weird Al as well. Morning. Any other mods though? I think that'll be fine. Oh, of course, gotta have Twitch stats turned on. That's another thing as well. Let's have all of that back on. Weapon condition? Oh, I don't normally use anything like that. Like any of the quality of life UI mods. I don't really run those. Sometimes we run some of the Moodle mods, but nothing else really. Yeah, you can change the mods without having to reload the entire game. Has mod manager, doesn't save a list of mods. How dare, I know. I was gonna say, I don't have a retort for that. Yeah, I should really, but I don't. It's like, no, how dare you, Periwinkle? Stop being logical and using your brain. Get out of here with that bloody grey matter, okay? I want to make things harder and make things take twice as long. Yeah, it's too early for brain. Why brain when I can be dumb? Yeah, I don't think I want anything else, because we're not going to run, like, a ton of mods on this one. Just trying to think of anything else that's good for this type of run. Stream, that is. Oh, to be fair, we'll have the clear Moodles and traits. Inevitably, someone will ask about what type of character we're running, and this will just make it easier to explain. Yes, more coffee, less brain. I need to be powered by the bean juice. Next, I think that'll do. It's just a vanilla plus game then. Yeah. Anything else though? Well, just for fun, I'm gonna throw a Black Hawk in there as well. Because why not? Or for a Black Hawk helicopter. I'll throw filibusters in there as well, actually. Because we always have filibusters. I got him. Yeah, the slope. She is slippery. I know, I'm falling down. I'm like, oh, we'll only add one more mod. Just another mod. It's like, oh, well, seeing as we're running filibusters, we might as well have the rusty textures for filibusters. But if I'm running rusty textures, I might as well run the 10 year later mod. But if I'm running the 10 year later mod, I might as well run the barricaded world mod as well. It's like, someone please throw a rope, I'm falling down the slope of mods. I'm going down the hole and I can't pull myself out. I think that'll do though, it's not too many. Oh yeah, there's the filibusters. Oh fuck, there's the animated filibusters mod as well, isn't there? I mean, we might as well have a look at that as well. So I think I've already got that one downloaded. It wasn't syncing vehicle animations, was it? So I know we had that one on before. And the collectible pogs and additional VHS tapes mod. Extremely low loot. I don't think we're going to be doing that on this one. I think we're just leaving like pretty much everything on default apocalypse, just with respawns turned off. And I think I'll have pinpoint hearing turned on, otherwise it'll take ages to find the zombies. But yeah, I don't know. I think I will. I don't know. I'll probably take filibusters off actually. Map markers. Yeah, that's always a good one actually. We could have more map symbols and the resizing. I like how this started off as, we're not going to run any mods, it's basically going to be vanilla and the mod list is just slowly growing. Right, what have we got now though? As long as it's mostly just quality of life mods or just stuff for streaming, it's fine. As long as I can justify calling it Vanilla Plus. That's how it starts, EX. Yeah, that's quality of life, that's for integration. That's just cosmetic, that's for streaming, that's for streaming. Black Hawk is... that's not for streaming. Yeah, it's really just more grass, small wall vines. It's really just the cars. That's the only thing that's, like, gonna change gameplay slightly. It's just additional cars and then a helicopter that we can fly, just because something fun to aim for. But yeah, I can call this Vanilla Plus, though. It doesn't change gameplay that much. Let me throw that in my title. Yeah, I'm gonna play vanilla, but I need my quality of life mods. Yeah, I mean, I could play pure vanilla, but so there are some things that just make streaming so much easier. Like having like the kill counter, like Twitch stats and that type of stuff turned on, and then the more descriptive moodles and stuff makes it so easy to explain to people like what we're running and how things work. I think that'll do though. I don't think we'll run anything more than that. You could also drink battery acid, but why would you? For the experience, of course. Right. Just trying to have one last think. No! I didn't mean to do that. Fuck it, let me pull up, I have to pull up the actual mod list now. It's gonna get rid of all of those. God damn it. Alright, but yeah, we were gonna run. Expand the helicopters. Littles. Traits. Craftable headgear as well for the plague mask. Fuck, what else were we running? 10-year later mod. To be fair, I think we will run filibusters actually. I'll just run the just vanilla vehicles just with the animation mod on. Back on Zomboid again. Yeah, we're doing a little simple challenge run on this one. Hello Rix as well. Hello, hello. Alright, let me see what I've got so far then. Oh yeah, the map mods as well, we'll run those. Oh, and Twitch stats, I haven't turned that one back on. Let me throw those on now. The Song of Obesity. Yes, that squeaking sound from the treadmill has been ingrained into all of our minds now. Get cold sweats just thinking about it. Hey, Warfrog as well. Hello, hello. But yeah, so we got map symbols, kill counter, just vanilla vehicles. The Black Hawk is really like the only thing then that's gonna change the gameplay. Like directly. That's if we even find one. Yeah, I think that will do though. Nice, simple mod list. Yeah, and let's do a baby Rosewood start as well. Nice and simple. Just trying to think. I think I will have the helicopter on though. The counter though. Let me set that one up really quickly as well. Alright, golden. Yeah, let's throw you over here. Oh, if you actually want to play ball with me. I don't know, the 7 days update is looking so different. Yeah, welcome to the 2.0 release. Alright. And let me just change the name on that one. Nearly done. Rip. That'll do. Oh my god, it's gonna be really... He's gonna be really awkward now. Oh my god. He just doesn't want to play ball. He's making it really awkward. So let me grab you so I can drag you, please, for the love of God. Why? Why are you like this? Yeah, it's not quite right. Yeah, that'll do. Right, that was far too much work for what it was. But yeah, we have a heli counter back again. Awesome. Your word style stream editing. Yeah, you hit tab once, it's like sirens in the distance. Moving things around in OBS is so fucking awkward half the time. It's really annoying. Right, but he should be good to go now. Alright, let's have a gander. I think we'll do like a really basic character. So we're not going to do a 0-0 on this one. I think I'm just going to jump into fighting everything as quickly as I can. Dalton the Deaf is coming back. Rise of the Axe God. No, I think I'll just use everything on this one, but I don't feel like going through the whole 0 to level 10 fitness and strength again, because that takes absolutely ages to get through. Yeah, he's literally just me to kill. What's the idea of the new run? So we're gonna start on Apocalypse, just a regular Apocalypse game with a few quality of life mods, and we're just gonna kill everything. What I need to do, though, is once the game starts up, just go... I don't know, it'd probably be easy just to do it in Sandbox, to be fair. But I need to just turn off the respawns, otherwise we'll never finish killing them, they'll just come back. But yeah, let's just do Sandbox. So we'll leave it on the default Apocalypse preset. But, let me just turn all of those off as well, because we're just going to have the integration. Helicopters. How much does Unlucky hurt? Basically nothing. Unlucky are just foraging traits. But in terms of loot, they basically make no difference. So, if you take Lucky, you get a 10% bonus. If you take Unlucky, you get negative 10%. But that 10% isn't as bad as what you think it is. So, if you're playing on, like, the worst of the worst loot settings... Also, let me turn my music down just a little bit. There we go. But yeah, if you're playing on, like, the worst of the worst loot settings, and you're running the mods to make it even worse, some of the items will have, like, a 0.02% chance to spawn in some places. So if you think, like, oh, that plus 10% from Lucky, that's going to be amazing then. If the chance to find something is only 0.02, you know, I can bring that up to 10.02. It doesn't work like that. It goes off the original number. So instead of being like 0.02, it'll be 0.022. And if you take Unlucky, it'll be like 0.018 instead. So it makes basically no difference in terms of finding loot. It's just something you can ignore, really. It's really only like the extra foraging radius from Lucky, and then the negative on Unlucky. Those are like the only two things that are relevant. Right, but yeah, we were going to turn Pinpoint Hearing on, so that always makes these killing runs more interesting. And... I don't know, you guys want the minimap on or not? 'Cause I don't really mind having the minimap on or off, it doesn't really make much of a difference to me personally. But I know some of you guys like to see where I am on the minimap constantly when I'm playing. But yay or nay to the minimap being turned on or off? To be fair, while I'm doing other stuff, let's do a quick... We'll do a quick poll on that one, you guys can decide if we're having that one on or off. I'll give you guys 2 minutes on that one. You don't use it? Unless you have a GPS mod? Nah, that's fair. No, we normally have it on just because it's good for streaming. I'm definitely going to have all known on start. That's 100% being turned on because it makes it so much easier to tell people where we are. But, I'm indifferent to the mini-map, really. And yeah, we'll just leave all of that on just default, just simple. But we'll turn the respawn off because we want to try and wipe out the Rip. Wipe out the entire map on this one. Might turn the follow sound distance up, though. Maybe. Nah, to be fair, we'll leave that one as is. You have it on your vanilla times 80 to hero. It's mostly just annoying. You keep having to move it depending on which direction you're traveling. Fair. Oh, of course, the cleaning blood mod. Yeah. Completely forgot about that. We can have blood turned on then. Let me just save that for a moment. Yeah, that one completely slipped my mind. So yeah, we can keep blood turned on if we have that one enabled. We can have all the blood splatter. Also, I just realized I misspelled map on the poll. Will we have the mini MPA on? Yeah, there's not even a single vote for off, so we'll keep it on then. Yeah, I gotta keep those mini amps on. You have a 4K monitor, so it's quite small. Could have all of your UI, screen problem, everything. It's just too small. Wow, surprise, surprise. Periwinkle thinks it's too small. It's not small, Periwinkle, okay? It's average sized. Stop bullying the UI. You're gonna give it a complex. Does the Rain Cleans Blood mod still work? I don't actually know, really. I tried that one in the past, but it didn't really seem to work very well. Well, to be fair, I didn't test it extensively, but the auto-clean blood mod just works so much better. It's not dependent on rain or other settings. It just gets rid of the blood after a little, like a small amount of time. But yeah, I think that's everything, though. Yeah, it's literally just respawns turned off, pinpoint hearing turned on, and then everything else is just vanilla apocalypse, really. Oh, and of course, the map. Yeah, just a really simple one. Ultra Gore? Oh, yeah, guys, it's been like a month and I've forgotten all the settings that we normally turn on. Yeah, we can turn Ultra Gore on as well. If I can remember where it comes under. Yes, all the blood splatter. Average size my ass, I'm gonna use my goddamn magnifying glass. See, it's because you have that 4K monitor, Periwinkle. Skill issue. You're in a different tax bracket and you must be punished for it. Maggots and bodies only? No, I think it'll be fine, really. I'll leave that one as default as well, just because I don't really do much foraging, really, like ever. So that'll be fine. Right. Let's go through and grab all the negatives I don't really mind. Yeah, that'll go away on its own. I would like to have police officer though. Just for the nimble bonus. What else can I get rid of? We could always take claustrophobic. That'll go well on its own over time. And yeah. Seeing as it's only an apocalypse run as well, yeah, High Thirst is a classic, yes. On an actual spicy run, we would never take that, but this is just apocalypse, so I think that'll be fine. So, what are my debuffs? So, just less storage for cars, and then more water. That's pretty much it. Everything else is basically irrelevant. That'll make the start of the game a bit of a pain, but that'll be fine. No pocket Rebecca. To be fair, Rebecca normally sits in my main inventory anyway. Makes it easier to throw her down quickly. And yeah, everything will level up rapidly. Athletic and strong. So they're a waste of points, but we don't want to have like a super grindy run at the start. Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright. Who will our mystery survivor be? Charles Keener. What? It's looking for someone who's got an interesting name. Chuckergrave. Tonya Peak. So you're tempting just because I know how many of you fuckers are going to make a joke out of that first name. What's the character's name? Candace. Candace what? Gonna hear that for the entire run. Oh, we got Jeremy. God King Jeremy. Yeah, you know it's coming. Yeah, I can't play that character. I'll never hear the end of it. Oh, that's Candace again. Alvin Crawley. Yeah, why not? We'll be Alvin. Let's give you some chest hair, though. A little bit of stubble. I can't even see your mustache. Not to be fair. Yeah, let me give you those cool aviators. Ah, see. He looks like a stereotypical detective from Miami now. He's perfect. Frank West investigating the Knoxville virus. To be fair, we could do Frank West, actually. Frank West. I've covered wars, you know. Because, I mean, what was it? Frank West and Chuck Green killed, like, hundreds of thousands of zombies. But no, I think we'll stay with Alvin, though. Yeah, Alvin Crawley. Let's see how well he does. What was the name? Oh, the one dude from I Am Legend. Fuck, I can't remember what his name was. Well, I can remember Fred. I can't remember what Will Smith's character was, but everyone knows Fred, the mannequin.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, Hunter. Yep. You found the memes. The memes are back. Right. But yeah, I think we chose Rosewood, didn't we? We did indeed. Right. But it is only an apocalypse run, so it's going to be chill as anything, I think.
Then I ask you again how you come to be out here with no clothes.
I'm telling you, this is it.
The spam begins. Right. So begins Alvin's little quest to murder everything.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Super cheesy. Yep, hiking back straight away. I know, so much loot, I know, Apocalypse has so much. Right. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played, so I might even eat shit immediately. Who knows? It's been a little while. Let's try and get some boots first, though. I'm eyeing you up. Swing and a miss. Go, Alvin, go. Yeah, I want that screwdriver as well. It's the greatest battle ever fought. Yeah, we are on pinpoint hearing though, so everything's gonna come running. Swing and a miss. and a miss. I just want the screwdriver. Give me my prize, sir. And a panda as well. Hello, hello. Just one frying pan and a
We will
dream.
ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
How dare you? I just cleaned this area. How could you do this to me? Periwinkle, you traitor. You know what we need? How dare you? Right. Let's go to the fire department, because we'll always find loot there on these settings. Oh, guys as well. You've been running similar? Oh, a similar challenge. Oh, what, you're doing like an apocalypse, just kill everything type run, are you? I mean, I've only just got on. I've been away from Zomboid for about a month or so, haven't really sunk my teeth into it yet, but I can't imagine it's going to be too bad. Should be pretty chill, hopefully. Oh, you're running mods, so basically just keep bringing everything to you. You keep running away? Fair, fair. So the settings that we're running, I thought I'd turn them on just because it's normally what we run when we do marathon runs. So it'll just speed up the process a little bit. If I've got pinpoint hearing turned on, and I have integration turned on. The cities and the towns and stuff won't be that bad, clearing them. Just on the default. But I'm thinking about when we finally finish getting all the towns and stuff cleared. It's gonna be a nightmare tracking down all those zombies that are in the woods. So I thought, oh, gotta have pinpoint hearing on, otherwise it'll take years. Yeah, let's grab all of you, though. Yeah, only a few years, yeah. Well, I've still got my hopes up that 42 is going to come out before the end of December. That's what I'm hoping for. That's my realistic dream at the moment. We'll have to wait and see. Swing and a miss. There's a mod that gathers all the surrounding zombies and attacks you with them. No, really? It's a good way to clear a town, but overwhelming, yeah, I can imagine. Sounds hilarious, though. Let's grab everyone around this area, though. Oh, that'll help, definitely. But we'll chill here for a bit. Grab all of these guys. And then we'll just lure them away. I think while we're clearing Rosewood, I'll probably stay in the fire department. For a little bit. I don't remember how many zombies Rosewood has. on Apocalypse. It can't be that many. It's probably only a few thousand. We should follow his whale graph. Yeah, your mum saw the marathon dude. No pinpoint range. Yeah, brought all the zombies in from No Man's Land, yeah. Pinpoint hearing is spicy. I think, of all the settings you can turn on in the game to make it harder, pinpoint hearing is one of the hardest. The only thing that's harder than pinpoint hearing is just flat out sprinters. That's like the only thing that trumps it by a mile. Sprinters are just always going to be harder. But, yeah, having everything hear you from a mile away is hilariously spicy. This a new game save? Yeah, we've only just started. So this is like day one, at the very beginning. So we're just getting started, but I don't want to leave town on this one. I don't want to, like, run away to the middle of nowhere. So I'm just gathering up all the zombies around this area first. And then I'll get myself set up a little bit, and we can start chipping away at them. Because the goal for this run, I just want to try and kill everything. Has anyone done sprinters with pinpoint? I wouldn't be surprised if Bonsai has. That would be the type of thing that he would probably do. He's probably given it a try. Oh, rip. I think we have almost all of them now. We'll just lead them away. We'll take them down towards, like, the construction site. But I gotta wait for the pinpoint. Well, wait for all the zombies who are after the car alarm to finish coming out to this area first, before we take them elsewhere. Now, speaking of, there he is. You keep sprinters nice and easy? You've never done that with pinpoint? I thought if anyone had tried it before, it probably would have been you. But yeah, like, pinpoint hearing alone is pretty spicy. I can't imagine doing it with sprinters. That sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, behold the effects of pinpoint hearing. Just one car alarm. I want to make sure I have pretty much everyone first. No, does this mean you're back? Oh, you sound like the fucking... You sound like the police officer from the Overwatch 2 trailer. Does this mean that Overwatch is back? No! Nah, I'm back for a bit. I had like a month away from Project Zomboid to chill out for a little bit, because I've been doing Zomboid for nothing but Zomboid for like 3 years, so I needed like at least a little break. But I'll be back on Zomboid now for a while. So I'll probably do like 7 days and a little bit of, well, some other stuff every now and then, but Zomboid's always going to be my main game. But, you know how it is, we're all waiting for the next update, so we're all getting a little bit burnt out. Let's go wait for these guys now, because I think that's everyone. I can't see any more zombies coming up from the south, so we should be fine. grab you. But yeah. Yeah, that looks to be everyone now, though. Awesome. So we can drag them away. But I think I'll go west with these guys. Wait for the wall to catch up. Pinpoint heroes are manageable, I can imagine. But when sprinters... To be fair, we probably will do more sprinter runs. Speed. I probably will do more sprinters at some point, but I'm not planning on it at the moment. Have a fire, or how do you want to deal with them? I mean, we'll kill them the normal way, but it's day one at the moment, so it's just about getting a safe place to sleep for the night. I don't think I'll use fire. Never a huge fan of burning things. Give him a minute, the old man's rusty. I gotta dust off the cobwebs. Yeah, we'll just kill them the normal way. But should be fine. Are you close enough? Yeah, they're close enough. Cool. Let's skedaddle then. Right, jeez. No, we're not doing that. We're just doing an apocalypse run just for the sake of, like, killing everything, but I'm not doing any, like, records or anything like that on this.
Well, you're a better man than me.
I do try to be.
That's always been true.
Yes, it has.
How many Zeds in Apocalypse? It's about, like, 300,000 or 400,000 if you include everything. So, I mean, by virtue of, like, doing this, we would pass that score anyway, but we're not doing it on, like, default Apocalypse. Or pure vanilla. There are quality of life mods on this one. Man, fuck them. Yeah, just wait until Build 42 comes out before I do any more of those, like, ultra-marathon games. Right. That's a little bit better. Yeah, most of them should have lost me. They are persistent, though. While I have a minute or two, though, we have a quick gander, see if you've got an axe or something.
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
But I am alive. Externally, anyway. Dead inside, but he's still technically living. Right. What else do you have? Hey, good stuff. Let me collect all the basic stuff. You tried going live on on Reddit? Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, Reddit is very up its own ass about stuff like that. Got so many weapons. To be fair, I'm probably gonna drop all of you outside. I want to start chipping away at those zombies. And start killing everything. Got so many axes. Apocalypse just has so much loot. Yeah, let's drop all of these outside, though. It's like 4 axes. I'm pretty sure it was more. Yeah, we've got 6 axes there. Another one there. Yeah, Apocalypse has all of the weapons. But we'll use those ones to get our maintenance leveled up. Right. Let's leave you all in a nice neat pile over here, though. Right. I bet you can lose 4 generated mags in one day. I'll give it a try. Let's grab a chair and throw that one outside as well. Golden. Yeah, let me grab a chair, have a little rest. Also, seeing as we're not doing the other challenge at the moment as well, let me turn... where is he? Always forget where he is. Let me enable auto drink again. Yeah, 'cause we were running one that had tainted water. The tainted water tooltip turned off, among other things. To make it a little bit more interesting, but... we're not running anything like that on this one. No chairs down here? Fair enough. No chairs for me. Yeah, you can all follow me outside. Yeah, the 3 Ultra Gore. Yeah, it's fun having all the blood turned on. It is fantastic. Let's have another little sit down. You should all almost be dead, though. I'm a zombie god. Indeed, indeed. I just need to set up my own religion so I can pay less taxes. That's the only thing I need to do next. Slowly getting there, though. Yeah, this is why I want to set that chair up, because I'm, like, bouncing right on the edge of exertion at the moment. It's a pain. Speed! Is it RNG that determine the pawn swings? It doesn't matter. There's no difference damage-wise. Yeah. Like, your character will do different animations with different weapons randomly every now and then, but there's no difference in, like, chance to knock down or any of that type of stuff. The combat in Zomboid isn't that complex. It's literally just aim at the zombie, hit the zombie, that's it. There's a little bit extra in terms of, like, spacing as well to get, like, the ideal range, but even that doesn't really matter, to be honest. It's our first level up on the run. New challenge? Yeah, we're gonna kill everything on Apocalypse. We've left most of the settings on just the default. And we're gonna try and kill everything on the Apocalypse map. We've changed a few things, just to make the run not take forever. So we've got pinpoint hearing turned on and integration. So we're not gonna have to spend hours and hours just searching after zombies. But, yeah, most of it's just default. Is it not like the spear thing, where one zombie is a stab and multiple are slashes? Well, that's like the only like unique thing, really. But that's a different set of circumstances. It's like the knife with the knife's jaw stab animation. It's a different thing. Because those aren't like different animations. Like what you're asking about. You're asking about like when the character's like an uppercut as opposed to like an overhead swing with a weapon. Those things don't matter. They're exactly the same. But like the spear animation and like the jaw stab with a knife, those are like special kill animations. That's something completely different. They only proc under specific circumstances. No respawn? Yeah, we got respawn turned off. Let's get rid of a few more of you. No button? No, button's turned back on. It's already been used though. Button's already gone. It was used immediately by Nips. Slowly getting there, though. Oh, they're gonna be a pain as well. Right, let me grab all of you then. Just without the shouting. So I'll ditch you while I have a rest. Yep, it's one per stream. Yep, only one per stream. And like I said, it's already been used, so you can't use it. Let's grab all of you. And I want to see how many zombies are on the other side. Let's just drag you down over this way.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Alright. Yeah, let me grab a chair this time. I have to go find a hole to hide in soon so we can sleep. Hey, awesome. Yeah, let's grab some more of you, though, because I'd like to sleep in the fire department tonight. Just so I can carry on killing in the morning. Yeah, hello, Jax, as well. Yep, back to PC. Yeah, I had like a month off. Had some time to recharge. Yeah, let me split them up just a little bit. And again. To be fair, I might just have to drag them away back to the police department, just so I can sleep for the night. So I think I'll be here for a while otherwise. Let's make sure we guard everyone first, or most of them. I gave time for the zombies to respawn, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly right. Let me drag you over this way, though. I'm gonna hope that the zombies will be dumb. Hopefully. Hopefully there's not a group. Yeah, exactly where I want them. But I'm just gonna hop that fence there and then hop over this way. They won't be able to follow me then. Hopefully there's nothing on the other side, but it's only day one anyway, so if there is, it doesn't really matter that much. Nope, no one there. Yeah, it just means now that all of those guys over there, they shouldn't come back around. What are the implications? I have no idea what you're asking. What do you mean? What are the implications? What are the sayings? It's pretty much just default apocalypse, just without the respawn and with pinpoint hearing turned on. Cool. Right, let me stash myself away upstairs. Then we'll get some sleep and then we can do some more clearing in the morning. Normal pop? Yep. Exactly what I've just said. It's literally just apocalypse with pinpoint hearing and respawns off. Don't even know what implications mean. Yeah, that word doesn't mean what you think it means. It doesn't make any sense for what you were asking. Alright, let's just chill up here. Too panicked. Damn, the room's too small. Let me... The living room should be large enough. Are you large enough? Should be fine. You get a swing bonus if you take Lumberjack? Yeah, you have the Axeman trait if you take Lumberjack. So, you'll have a 25% swing bonus. So you are significantly faster. So, if you start with just Lumberjack, and that's it, you'll have a swing speed that's faster than what my character can ever get, really. Just on day one. You're insanely quick. So, if anyone's ever thinking about using axes as their main weapon, you just have to take Lumberjack. If you want your axes to be as good as they can possibly be, Lumberjack is just an absolute game changer to make axes better. Right, that'll do though. Swing and a miss. Yeah. I don't want a lot of bodies upstairs though, so let's drag you downstairs. Amount of water as well. Hold on. Yeah, let's start clearing around the fire department some more. Right. Yeah, that's all good. Right, let's start grabbing all the ones by the police department then, and we'll just start thinning the area out. Because it shouldn't take that long to kill everything in Rosewood, honestly, because there's not that many of them on Apocalypse. But same with most of the other runs that we do. I'll get my maintenance up to like level 2 to level 4, and then we'll start using spears a little bit. There's no bonus or maintenance 1, but it's progress. Let's go to rest. What traits do they pick? You can have a gander there. Well, it's nothing elaborate. He's literally just a really basic level 9/9 character from day 1 without many debuffs. little bit is gonna carry us to victory. I think a saying is we're trying to kill everything as well. We might as well try and level everything to level 10 as well. Like, the skills for combat, that is. I'm not sure about everything else yet, but with Fast Learner, everything's only going to take about 20, 30,000 kills to get everything to level 10. 20,000 to 30,000 each, by the way. Ithirst? I needed the points, and plus it's only Apocalypse. Ithirst is normally trash for the way that I play, but this isn't like a min-maxed character to be like the most effective or efficient thing possible. It's literally just to get the points. And with it being Apocalypse, there's gonna be water and food everywhere. Apocalypse isn't a difficult set of settings. It's not something that you need to min-max or micromanage.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
No smoker? No, because that requires actual work. Like, there's a difference between going into a house, like, literally every house is guaranteed to have water, as opposed to having to go to specific areas or searching all the bodies for cigarettes. One is less time-consuming. And smoker doesn't give nearly as many points, it's only 4, as opposed to High Thirst giving 6. High Thirst is like 3 points. Yeah, I mean, if we're being like really sweaty and we're min-maxing everything, I won't ever take High Thirst because it's terrible long term. But for a run like this where it's like super chill and the settings aren't like extremely difficult, yeah, High Thirst is incredibly easy to manage. It's literally just giving up a little bit of extra inventory space. That's all it is. Just to carry more water bottles. Yeah. X1 is a nice start, though. Awesome. Kill them all. Absolutely. Getting there. We shouldn't have that many around this area, because we only had like about 500, 600, when we had the car alarm go off, and the helicopter and such, so it shouldn't take that long to like wipe out this whole area. And then we can start pushing further into town. I gotta jog my memory, actually. Let me have a quick gander. I honestly can't remember any of the numbers for this area. Yeah, let me whip out the calculator as well to save me some time. So yeah, what are we supposed to have? Like 46,000 for everything, apparently. Cool, so there should only be about like 4,300, like more or less, for like everything. For this whole region. That's not many at all. But that includes all the farmlands south and east as well. Alright, go Alvin. Murder them all. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Let's go have a quick rest. Slowly going through it. Yeah, getting close to level 2 axe already as well. Speeding through it. Such a big difference between having fast learner and not having slow learner and pacifist turned on. Hopefully the fog goes away soon as well, make it a little bit easier to see. Oh, awesome. Let's go grab some more then. And I'm not going to bother picking up anything with foraging, but I'll just grind a little bit of experience while we're having a little walk around. Hey, cast. Morning. How are we today? Fantastic. Hey, good stuff. Always good to hear. Alright. These guys are going to take a little while, though. Going for a walk with my friends, always, always. I'm a responsible pet owner, always gotta take them out those daily walks. Have you tried Frostpunk? Yeah, I've tried Frostpunk. And I always endorse child labor. Kill the food with all the sawdust, make all the children work in the factories. Magnificent. Someone already pushed the button. Yeah, literally. As soon as they got turned on, it was pushed immediately.
Ride into battle. And this
Here comes
will be
the
our horse.
helicopter. To be fair, I need to update my heli counter as well. After this. That's fine. We'll just drag them all down to the police department when there are too many. I thought I was miles away from that. You touched Alvin's ankles, how dare you? Oh, they're after Alvin's feet, little gremlins. Give it a shot when Frostpunk 2 comes out? Probably not, to be fair. I found 1 to be okay, but not something I'd play again. So I probably won't have a look at Frostpunk 2. It didn't really have enough replay value when I was trying it out. On to the other run. Still alive, just not playing it. It's a little bit bored of that one. Yeah, let's grab all the zombies now. No more fighting. Let's grab all of them as well. Zoom in. Yeah, let's try and make a nice tight little bunch so they don't separate as much. I think that's everyone. Awesome. Let's drag them around by the police department again, and then we'll start killing. Just get grabbing that one zombie at the front of the pack. The MVP zombie. Ooh, you should all go through that window now. And apparently, that's a thing. You not jump the fence if I'm too far away. That's fine. We're gonna run around anyway. Thanks. I'll get to that area, then I'll get a little confused. That's a new one. I've not seen them do that before. Like getting caught up on the fence like that. In such a large number. That's a new one to me. Awesome. Let's go have another little sit down. I'll probably put some more chairs out on the road as well. 'Cause we'll be in this area for a little while, just while we kill everyone in Rosewood. Yeah, barely enough for me to go around. I know the zombies, all the zombies want a little piece of me. Alright, let's go pick off all the strays to start with then. Let's grab you, few. It's level 2. Should be close to hitting maintenance 2 by now. As well. And Nimble 1 as well. Or Nimble 2 rather. Yeah, Nimble's getting there. And... well, maintenance isn't even close, to be fair. That's fine, though. You're new here? What was the aim of rounding up all the zombies? Well, it's easier to fight them in smaller quantities. You know, like, if I'm fighting a small group of, like, well, let's say I'm fighting one zombie, every hit's gonna be directed at that one zombie, so it's gonna die very quickly. If I've got 5 zombies, well, I'm gonna start cycling through them and the damage is gonna be spread evenly, so that fight's gonna take a little bit longer. But when you have groups like that, where there's like a few hundred of them, that's gonna take you like the entire day if you don't have combat skills that can like 1 or 2 tap. It just drags out the fight and takes a lot longer than it should. Storing them for later? Yeah, just spreading them out. Just get them out of my way. They'll split themselves up into smaller groups and then we just take a few at a time. So you have to remember that every time you finish, well, every time you get close to finishing a fight, you're normally, like, running out of stamina. You're nearly out, so you'll have to sit down and rest in between fights as well. So you can't really fight those larger groups that have, like, a few hundred of them until later on in the game, where you've, like, maxed out all your skills and you're level 10 and everything. And even then, you can only really fight about somewhere close to about 80 to 120 for most of the two-handed weapons, and then you'll run out of stamina. So you've always got to grab like smaller amounts and split them up a little bit. As soon as that exertion kicks in, it's such a huge hit to your damage. What's the challenge? Kill all the zombie, consume all the souls. Yeah, we're playing on default apocalypse, so... Well, default apocalypse population without respawns turned on. So we're just gonna kill everything, basically. Or try to kill everything. But as always, we're just waiting for 42 to come and get released. But Apocalypse only has about 300,000 to 400,000 on the entire map, so it's not like a huge amount relative to what we've done in the past. And we're not doing a 0-0 character on this one, so it's not going to take as long to get started on. You know, we'll be able to get into the meat of it quite quickly. There are a few settings that we've changed, like we've turned pinpoint hearing on to make it a little bit spicier, and to make it easier to find the zombies in the woods later on. Stuff like that. Alright, I'll get rid of these guys though, and then we'll have another power nap. Well, one shot on the fence, just because I'll be running out of stamina soon. We're gonna hang out in No Man's Land? Yeah, we're gonna kill everything in No Man's Land as well. Otherwise, the map only has like... Oh god, how many? It's like... I think 30, 40,000 zombies? Or something like that? It's not that many. No, that's way too low. It's about like... I don't know, like 80 to 100,000? For like the towns, I think, more or less, on Apocalypse. It wouldn't take that long to wipe everything out. You're on your own PB? I have 47,000. Hey, it's a good score though. It's higher than most. How many in-game years? I would have taken to clean the map with 300,000. Depends how sweaty we are with it, but... You can do 300,000 in under a year. Only one person's done that, and that was Gaz Minis. He did 300,000 in 1 year survival. I don't know what his setup was for that, but he was speedy. He was very efficient. But we won't be playing like that, so probably like 2 years. 2 to 3 years in game time. Drink. Ooh, if you out of my way. couple of bases? Not really. Like, we'll probably be, like, more nomadic on this one. Most of those zombies are going to be out in the middle of nowhere, out in the woods, on the edge of the map. The rest of the map, though, is pretty chill, like the towns and such. They don't really have that many zombies on Apocalypse. But as with all the other settings, like all the other games with high pop settings, most of the zombies are just all on the edge of the map. That's just where they all live. Yeah, we'll probably have some, like, little crack dens set up. Just places to store, like, really basic loot. I might have, like, one base on this run. Like, one good base. But we'll probably just be moving around for the most part. Swing and a miss. Yeah, nearly done here, though. Swing and a miss. You think your character would feel bad at the end of a run? Yeah, you think your character would feel bad at the end of the run? A chopper turned up with enough. Oh, with a cure for the zombies. Nah, Alvin is built different. He's a no-nonsense detective. He's got that Miami detective Hawaiian shirt on. Got the aviators. No-nonsense cop. All Alvin cares about is results. Swing and a miss. Cool. That's that group done. So we're up to 250 now. Nice. Let's go and have a snooze, though. Yeah, awesome. Let's go have a little... let's go with you first. But yeah, let's go have a little snooze in the living room. Or in the break room, rather. They'll be downstairs. Right. But I've been sat for about 2.5 hours, so I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs, go make another coffee, all that good stuff. So let me just quickly change that to a 2 for our helicopters. But yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes, and then we'll carry on chipping away at the zombies. And at some point, we'll end up venturing further into the town to get some more supplies and stuff. Get some more food. But yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. Right. And I'm back. Right. Let's have some of you. I'll grab some water as well. Hello, hello. Speed! Speed! Hopefully you're the only one who comes up here. But just in case. I can't sleep in any of the rooms at the moment because we have claustrophobia. I'll just grab you though. They'll end up destroying this when they break through, but it'll just buy me a little bit of time. Right.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
Yep, spicy times. Well, to be fair, that's 4 now, isn't it? Including the jet. That's fine. You shouldn't do anything so they can't see me from up here.
We need air support, and we need it now.
Yeah, I don't have a hammer. To be fair, I'm gonna play ultra safe though, just in case. So there is a very small sliver that they can see me from. I'm gonna sleep all the way in the back. All the way back there. God, they can still see me from there as well. Little gits. Should be fine though. Yeah, the redeems are back. Yeah, for now. We'll see how long that lasts. Alright, let's have a quick rest. A little bit of neck pain, but that's fine. Right, let's skedaddle before they corner me upstairs. I'll take a few chairs out with me as well. I can throw those ones down. Oh, on the road, just so I have a few more spots I can rest at. Zoom. Let's throw this one down outside. Let's see how busy it is. It doesn't look that bad, to be fair. Awesome. Hey, Speed. Appreciate the prime. Yes, it is time. I am Speed. Kachoo. Let's grab them as well. Hope everything's fine. Haven't been here for a while. Well, I've just come back to Zomboid for a bit, because we've had a month off. Give or take. I've been playing 7 Days to Die, among other things. So I've had a little bit of a vacation from Zomboid. So I'm just dusting off the cobwebs, making sure I'm still good. Making sure I'm not going to have any skill issues. Yeah, it's all going well so far, though. Hope everything is good on your end as well, though. Yeah, at the moment, though, you've caught us at the start of an apocalypse run with pinpoint hearing and integration, so it's a little bit spicy at the moment. Lots of zombies around the spawn, but there are no respawns, though, so we'll kill everyone eventually. It'll start to thin out a little bit.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Super cheesy. Back to the classic. Oh yeah, Zomboid will always be my main game. Like, as burnt out as I am getting waiting for 42, Zomboid is still miles above everything in terms of my favorite game list. I'll always play Zomboid. Tickle my ankles. Let's have a quick rest.
Pathetic.
Yeah, Hey, if you don't like your ankles tickled, that is your prerogative. Alvin, though. Alvin's into some weird shit. Yeah, it's slowly getting there, though. I need a statue of Lamprey in the game. I will settle for a spear in a rock. I wish they would do that, though. Like, not just for me, but for everyone. Because there are, like, so many people who do, like, really good runs and really fun challenges. Noita does that, or they did that to, for one person at least. I think it was the first person to get a pacifist run, or something similar. But they made, like, a little reference to that player in the game. It'd be cool if the indie still would do stuff like that. It's like, stuff like Gaz doing 300,000 kills in under a year. Like... That's one I bring up all the time, but I don't think people realize how fucking fast that is. Like, 300,000 is a good score to begin with, but doing it in under a year, that's hilarious. That's ridiculously fast. It's like 800 plus kills a day, average. It's insane. Yeah, mannequin with a plague mask, yeah, no pants. It'll be perfect. Rest. It was a no damage run. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot which one it was. Happy Days inscribed on it. What are we up to now? 325. No, rookie numbers. Yeah, I'm just giving you a chance to catch up. Show me how it's done. Let's go another quick rest. One did something like that in the Town Dill map. Okay. Put some streamers' logos on the wall. Oh, okay, as a fair. We're getting there, nearly level 3 already. How the airborne run finish? It hasn't, it's still there. Just taking a little bit of a break from it, really. It was a lot of doing the same stuff over and over again without ever getting to move anywhere. So I just didn't feel like playing that one. But we'll probably go back to it at some point. Didn't touch that one again. Yeah, he's still alive though, still chilling in his little dock house. Yeah. I figured, because I've been away for about a month or so from Zomboid, I'd start with something simpler first, so... Apocalypse, pinpoint hearing, integrated helicopters. It's like, yeah, simple, spicy. Not like super complicated or anything like that. Awesome. Let's go back to the police department then and look for some more. That's where we keep dropping all the zombies off, so that's where we should find plenty of them. I get my maintenance leveled up some more. I think we'll just carry on using all the miscellaneous weapons, like the things I wouldn't normally use. So all the axes and the short blunts and stuff like that. We'll carry on using them until probably like 2 weeks in, really. Or close to 2 weeks. Like when we start getting an overabundance of knives to make spears with. We're fast learner and no other debuffs. We can get to level 10 with all of these quite easily, really. Shouldn't be too difficult. It'd be a nice change, rather than just using spears constantly as well. So you should take... God, how many kills? Like 180,000 kills, more or less, to max all of those out. So yeah, I think we'll use everything in this run. Go, it's level 3. Let's go have another rest ox. They're a little spread out. To be fair, if I just grab you guys first, I'll kill these ones and then we'll circle back once the others catch up. Go back to the other chair again. Appreciate the sub, XVAR. Appreciate the prime. It's the only bad thing about using axes early on. You just weigh a ton. So much stamina used per swing. Yeah, we're nearly done with this little group though. Awesome. And we're almost nimble level 2 now as well, so that'll make things so much easier. Let's have a quick rest. We got a zombie somewhere. Here he is. Alright, let's go have another look at the police department. There are the guys that we ditched earlier. Yeah, let me grab those ones there. We'll start by clearing around the fire department and then we'll work our way back into town again. I'd like to make sure that every building spawns their zombies as well. Just so we can't kill everybody. So this is Apocalypse, it's respawn on. How do you kill everyone? So it's Apocalypse, but it's done on Sandbox. So when you load up Sandbox, you can choose all the presets. So you have Apocalypse, Apocalypse, Survivor, Builder, all of those ones. So we've just done it on Sandbox with the Apocalypse preset, and then just turned respawns off. Because you can do it in Apocalypse as well, but you'd have to go through the files and change it there instead. So it's a little bit more time-consuming. Yeah, we've only changed a handful of settings, but it's... Apocalypse is the default, like the preset. The respawns are turned off. The zombies have pinpoint hearing, because it'll make going through the woods, finding the last of the zombies a bit easier later on. And it makes the start of the game a little bit more interesting as well. There's just constantly a barrage of zombies heading my way. We did a poll as well to vote on the map. You guys wanted to have the minimap turned on so you can see where I am a little bit easier. And I think that was about it, really. And then we're running a few quality of life mods. Mostly for streaming, so it's things like the Twitch stats, so you get my kill counter at the bottom. And the more descriptive moodles and traits as well, 'cause that's always easier to explain to newer players what things do then. Yeah, it's good fun though. But on Apocalypse, Rosewood should only have a few thousand zombies. It should only be about 4,000, more or less, for the entire region, so it shouldn't be that many in the grand scheme of things. So we should blitz it. Like, we should be already over, like, 10% of the way there. So it shouldn't take that long at all, really. Let's have another rest. I'll kill these last few zombies following me, and then we'll go back inside again, have another quick snooze. Because we're not doing any fishing or anything of that sort, at the start of this run, I don't really need to wake him up at a specific time. And because we're not running pitch black nights, I can just wake him up whenever. Doesn't really matter. We don't have to keep him on a schedule on this one. Right. We might as well grab them over there as well. Yeah, fire department's getting a little bit more under control now, though. Let's grab you too. Grab them as well. Alright, awesome. Go have a snooze then, because there should be one more zombie in there. There was one upstairs when we ran out this morning. Whether he's still there or not. Yeah, before we go back inside, though, we'll have a quick look around the back. See if there's anyone lurking. There's a few. Let's grab all of you then. Since we're doing mostly fence fighting at the moment, the drowsiness doesn't matter too much. Alright, awesome. Let's go get some Z's then. Go get some snooze. Yep. Welcome back, Bones, eh? Yeah. How's the sprinter run going, though? How's all that been on L6? You still doing that, or have you moved on now? Yeah, you still there. Got a 2.1 recently. Nice. Tragic ending as they all are, yeah. Which one was it this time then? Is it a fence mistake, or did you just get, like, greedy out in the open? It's always something minor, isn't it? Every single time. It's never ever, like, always tell people, there's never like a blaze of glory or anything like that. It's always like a really stupid mistake. It's always something really simple, but like every run. Oh, you're dipping your toes into making videos? Oh, okay. So what have you made so far then? Off we go. Yeah, it's only 200, but... Oh, God, I forgot how bright it is. Like, I know the power's still turned on and we still got all the street lights, but... Without pitch black nights, it's so bright. I can see everything. Yeah, let's head back up towards the police department again. But yeah, trying to get to West Point. Isolated double-decker house. Was barricading a window. Oh, okay. Isolated double-decker house. Are you talking about, like, the farmhouse? Are we talking about the same one? Fuck, let me pull up, the Zomboid map. Not sure if we're talking about the same one or not. But are you... talking about this one? Is that the one you're talking about? Isolated double-decker? The farmhouse, yeah, because that whole area is fucked, yeah. No, fair dues. God, I'm such a fucking sad twat. I need to touch grass. Where were you going, Bonsai? Oh, you know, the 2-story house in West Point. Fuck it, I got it. I know which one you're talking about instantly. I need to get like a little plant pot that just has grass on my desk so I can touch it every now and then. Yeah, that one specific house. Yep. Fuck's sake. But yeah, Sofa 2 would be better. It would be, but it's closer to the window, so they have line of sight on me, so that's why I'm not sleeping on that one. But yeah, it would be better though, it is average quality. And the chair I'm sleeping on is bad. But it's only a 10% difference for fatigue. And at the moment, I'm not too concerned about min-maxing his sleep schedule, because it's the start of the game and it's only Apocalypse, so I don't really need to like micromanage his sleep at the moment. I can kind of just wing it and just wake him up whenever I feel like. There we go. Nimble level 2. We are speedy. We're a speedy boy now. Look at this go. You went into debug afterwards? Yeah, you found there was a gen mag in the school as well for Ripperoni. Yeah, it's good that you managed to get to West Point though. Got a Rust Zomboid. Oh, sorry, Rust content creator Zomboid event. Thanks for all the advice. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to catch that. I think Sparrows was posting it in my Discord, though. How did that go, though? Well, you have to remind me what the theme was. You were trying... There were 4 of you, weren't there? 3 or 4 of you? And you were all trying to survive, but you wanted the other people to die, but you weren't allowed to directly kill them. So you weren't allowed to, like, run up to them and smack them with an axe, but... Is that the one I'm thinking of? I don't know if I'm confusing it with another one. Well, it sounded like good fun, though. But like, 700 kills... Well, 700 more kills to get. Hell in 3 days. It was a maybe whether I'd get there or not. No, that's fair. And I'm glad you're still going strong there. I'll have to try and catch your videos. What's your YouTube? 'Cause I'm assuming you're posting it all on YouTube, right? Do you have links for that anywhere? 'Cause I'll have a gander. The Hunger Games. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. A bunch of us. Played like RP like Rust. Try to raid each other's safe houses while keeping in character. Fair. I think it's on your page. Ah, fair dues. I'll have a gander after the stream then. I'm gonna judge your tutorial. I'm gonna be one of those guys. I'm gonna leave a comment and try and correct you on something that doesn't need to be corrected. You're gonna fucking love it. So I'm gonna have a quick gander now because I am curious. I'm gonna be a nosy little git. I wanna have a look. I hate you already. Like, I fucking hate you. Did you purposely lower your fucking mic quality to make a bullshit tutorial? It's like 2008 era like audio quality. Fucking, I gotta show people this now. It's AI generated voice, is it? I've only listened to like the first line. It's so fucking funny.
Script. Think you can survive a zombie apocalypse by just running and hiding? Pfft. That's for amateurs. What if I told you that you could do this? Insert clip of fast stomp in action. And knock those undead suckers down before HTI...
I am gonna give that a full watch. It's already so dumb, and I love it. Oh, that's great. Let me just give that a very quick, cheeky like. And let me switch over to my VOD channel and give it another cheeky like. There we go. Oh, it's so cursed. You can hear, yeah, his accent turned like a little bit American, like partway through. That is funny. You did Star Wars backstroke? Or the West translate into Chinese, translate back into English? Oh, fair. See, if that video does well, I'm gonna hate it even more, because I cannot stand any of those AI voice-generated videos. I hate all of them. I despise it. So if that video gets any views, I'm gonna be so annoyed, and I hate it. It's fucking horrible, yeah. Oh, I can't stand any AI-generated stuff. That has your HTE thing as well. That's funny. But you should definitely stick with that though. Just keep making shitpost tutorials. Just have the worst editing possible, but all the info is just bang on. So it's just a perfect tutorial with minimum effort. I'll have to start telling people I learned everything I know from those tutorials. I'll message you afterwards, you'll tell me the plan. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna do that. I want to hear this plan of yours. There we go. It's maintenance 2. Some more weapons are now just a tiny bit more durable. You don't get any benefit from level 1, or any of the odd numbers, really. 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9. It's only the even numbers. So, it's spicy. You probably already have thought of it. Yourself? It's the ultimate shitpost idea. Okay. I would have already thought of it though, maybe. God, you're gonna make me be thinking about that for the rest of the stream now. You spoiled the comment? Oh, I'm gonna have a look at it now. Let's have a look. Alright, let me just make sure. I can't. I'll listen to the audio file afterwards, just in case I play it. Fair. Fucking hell. If you do that, it's already a few YouTubers I know who already do that. No, that is 10 out of 10 though. Zoom. Let's go have a quick rest. Wouldn't it be funny if the subtitles were just kind of wrong and you remembered you can bootleg Chinese version of Star Wars? See, you should hit all the cliches. Like all of these AI-generated shorts and videos that you find on YouTube, they all do that because they're all fucking lazy. They can't be bothered to put the subtitles in properly, so they'll get the AI to generate it for them. But it always gets certain words wrong. But they're big brain with it, because you get a lot of them that have AI-generated subtitles, and they know the subtitles are wrong, and they can correct it really easily, but they won't correct it because they know people are going to complain about it in the comments section, which drives up engagement and gets their video viewed by more people. It's like the dumbest loophole ever. Like, they're tricking people into giving their videos more engagement by hating them. But yeah, like a lot of the AI videos on YouTube do that. It's hilarious. It's mostly like those Joe Rogan clips and all those type of fucking things. Or they'll replace, if they're posting clips from like a TV show or a movie, if a character insults another character or says something dramatic, they'll normally swap out one of the words for fucking, you know. It's like, if someone says, oh, bloody hell, or something like that, they'll change it in the subtitles to say fucking hell, because they know people are going to moan about that again, and they're just going to drive up more engagement. There's like so many stupid things that people do with AI-generated stuff, but that, yeah, I see that one constantly. Fucking Joe Rogan clips. I get sent Joe Rogan clips constantly. I can't avoid them. Like, clicking on the not interested in this channel setting does fucking nothing. There are so many channels posting Joe Rogan clips, I can't avoid them. They just always pop up in my feed. And it's always the same ones as well. It's always like the same, like 24 clips. Let's go have a rest. Go grab some more weapons in a second as well. Yeah, make an error in your title, triple your engagement. Yeah, it's dumb, but it actually works. You haven't trained your algorithm on your new YouTube for Zomboid vids. That's the worst recommended crap, which is probably a reflection of how lazy I am now. Yeah, Jamie, pull up that picture of a bear. Pull up that picture of a bear fighting the Kool-Aid Man. You say it hates people? That's crazy. But no, I made a mistake. I accidentally loaded up the wrong list of YouTube videos on my main account. I have a playlist of music that I listen to when I'm just trying to work or I'm just trying to zone out with something, and most of that music is just metal and Brazilian funk and all that fucking loud bullshit. And I accidentally did it on my main account, and I just keep getting sent those fucking videos constantly now. I just keep getting stupid fucking edit videos with funk music in the background. It's just all that pops up now. I know I done goofed. I gotta delete those cookies. I gotta start from scratch. I gotta nuke it all again. Let's go, Alvin. Murder everything. Hey, try hard. Hello, hello. Well, come on back. First. If I committed to on my build, going heavy. Oh, heavy and then herbalist. Yeah, just living off mushrooms and stuff, just from the get-go. I literally named the character, I just want to win. Yeah, it makes the food so much easier. I found that if I go heavy and take herbalist, you just can't die. Like, straight away. Doesn't really matter where you are on the map, you can't die to hunger. It's really chill. And I don't have to feel stressed about fishing or getting into the town to find, like, high-calorie meals. I can just really take my time. So you've got, like, a giant, like, 3 to 4 month window where you don't have to, like, focus on food. Yeah, I found that works best for my playstyle. Yeah, gigantic weight off your head. Yeah, you just don't have any pressure behind you for a while. That's great. Go, Alvin, go! Let's go have another quick rest. There's a weird dark and darker mod. Yeah, I know, it's fucking weird. It's called Light and Lighter. You can see everything there. It's a rogue's nightmare. Yeah, you'll be proud of me, Frog. I've been bullying all the people on Dark and Darker. I was telling IG, I think, a day or two ago. I looked at my kill-death ratio on solos, on Goblin Caves, and it was terrible. It was like 0.6 or 0.7. My kill-death ratio is now up to 6. Bully all the druids, kill all the wizards. That's been great. Yeah, living that barbarian life. Wizards have a spell that breaks rogue stealth? Yeah, they do. It's got an AoE attack. He's in this general vicinity. Fucking nuke it. Yeah, bully them wizards, yeah. Oh, it's been great. Now that I've learned Goblin Caves, I know where the spawn locations are. It's so fucking funny. It's like, you'll spawn in, and I'll be in the bottom left of the map in the southwest corner. And I know that if I'm down there, I'm pretty much guaranteed to have someone spawn up in, by all those prison cells close to the northwest corner. And I know I can get there in about 45 to 60 seconds if I just beeline straight there, and it's so fucking funny. Like, you'll be a little barbarian running up there, fucking sprinting, and by the time you get there, there's some poor sod who's only just, like, broken open his, like, 3rd or 4th crate. Like, he's still, like, trying to gather some loot, and you're just running up behind him, throwing fucking Francisco axes at him, just making him have a bad day. Yeah, spawn rushing people is so fucking funny. I love it. You're a spawn rusher? You're goddamn right I'm a spawn rusher. It, like, guarantees me at least 1 kill every single game. Without fail. And then I'll normally go and bully people who go to Cave Troll, because there's always people who go to Cave Troll. Oh, it's been nice getting a break from PZ. It was, yeah, chill.
Pathetic.
I've been playing Zomboid for about a decade, and I've been streaming it for about 3 years. But in those 3 years that I've been streaming Zomboid, we haven't had an update in almost 2 of those years, so it's like, fuck. I'm, like, burnt out. But yeah, having about a month off was great. Some, chill time. Right, let's go grab some water before we push any further up, though. Spawn rushes are gross. The thing is, though, spawn rushing is so easy to counter. So, skill issue. No, I've had fun grinding the Cyclops fights. I haven't got the hang of Cave Troll, which is quite funny. Cave Troll is supposed to be easier than Cyclops, but I find Cyclops easier. Even though it has, like, triple the health. It's just far more chill. Yeah. I only managed to get into the... I don't know what it's called. The room behind the loot room for the bosses. You have to kill both of the bosses to get into the secret room. But I've only managed to get in there, like, once or twice, just because someone happened to have killed Cave Troll as well. Oh, that's been good fun. Always gotta be prepared. Yeah, exactly. You gotta know those spawn locations. Yeah. There's just one thing I need to get better at, really. Like, one big thing on Dark and Darker. I need to get better at fighting those fuckers that have long swords. Like, goddamn, they counter me every single time, because I just cannot land any headshots on them. And the second I hear that ting, the second I hit their sword by mistake, I know I'm fucked. They're gonna land like 2 headshots on me easily. But yeah, I haven't managed to get good against them yet. Everything else, though, is super easy. You thought Cyclops was easier than Troll? Yeah, I find that the Cyclops just has easier attacks to dodge, but the Troll apparently has like 1/3 the health. It's supposed to be the easier of the two. Oh, you can't see the time of the rockfall? Yeah, I normally just tank it out, but I have that luxury because I always play Barbarian, so I've always got a huge health pool, but I find that if you jump, like, just as he's swinging, like, just as he's about to begin swinging again, that's normally when the rocks land from the previous one. But yeah, it's a bit spicy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the wipe, though. So I think once Dark and Darker has its wipe, I'll probably play it some more and be a little bit sweatier. See if I can get my kill-death ratio up to 10. Golden. Let's go have a quick rest. Always watch for spawn rushes, yeah. Ruins was pretty much terrible for spawn rushes. Literally, there spawns like right around the corner from each other. Oh, really? Fuck, that's terrible. Going for 1 million again? No, this is only on Apocalypse without respawns, so... physically couldn't do 1 million on this even if I wanted to. There's not that many zombies on this one. There's only about like 300,000, 300 to 400,000 in total, including everything. That's all of the buildings, all of the towns, and the edge of the map. So we won't get that high of a kill count on this one, but it's nice to have a goal to aim for. Because on the last run, we weren't really aiming for anything. We were just surviving for the sake of surviving. You don't even want to look at your KD? Well, good news is it's all separate for you. Bad news is they don't have a global score, which is really annoying. So they separate everything between, like, solos, duos, and trios, and then they separate it even further for all the maps, so you can't get, like, an accurate accounting of your score. Yeah, I'm trying to get my kill-death ratio on low gear score, just casual play, up to 10 on solos, just for the fun of it. Alright, I think we're all good back here. I'm gonna very quickly just look for some antidepressants though, because I know there were some here before, I just didn't pick them up. I'm not gonna bother picking up the cigarettes though. So I'm sure I saw some. Oh, I already did pick them up, apparently they're in my bag. Pop them now then. And I'll have that plaster as well then. Oh, you play squishier classes? Yeah, that's fair. So I normally play Barbarian almost exclusively at the moment. So I play Barbarian and I normally run Achilles Strike and Rage for my skills. So it's like Achilles Strike just means I can close the gap and slow them, and then Rage just means they're gonna do 30% less damage. So in solos, it's like a guaranteed win. Like you can't really fuck it up. It's great. Yeah, it's just those guys with the long swords. Those are always the ones who get me. You're fighting with a crutch. Nice. Oh, the murder. You need to try Barb again? Oh yeah, Barbs are great. You always try, oh, you have a problem with the slow attack speed. Yeah, try... I found that if I was using the battle axe or anything like that, they're absolute dog shit because the attacks... Well, it only has like one attack animation. It's always an overhead swing. So it's really predictable for other people. But if you use the Bardiche, it has an overhead, a thrust, and then a side swipe, so it catches people off guard all the time. Because normally, like, you go in for the overhead swing, and they'll be like, oh, it's a barbarian, he's only going to overhead swing me, but then you immediately follow up with a thrust attack, and then you easily get a hit in, every time, because they always go in every time. But that's the one I found to be the most useful so far. Yeah, normally after the thrust attack, they normally panic. Because that's when well, you normally land the first hit on them. Unless it's someone with a survivalist bow. And then you follow it up with a bunch of Francisco axes, and then they really shit themselves. It's great. Am I an Axeman? No, just a police officer on this one. But because it's an Apocalypse run, well, Apocalypse has the preset, there are weapons and axes everywhere, so at the moment I'm just using anything and everything with high durability just so I can get my maintenance leveled up. But I'll switch back to a crowbar if we find one. But we've got a couple of weeks in game time before all the hunting knives and the kitchen knives start spawning, like in mass, so I'm gonna start by just clearing out my initial area. Rosewood won't take that long, because we're almost a quarter of the way done overall. Rosewood on Apocalypse, including everything around the area, only has about 4,000 or 5,000 zombies. So we're just flying through it really quickly. Reloading 10, yeah, I mean, you never know, we might actually do it. Yeah, it depends. We can get all the weapons to level 10 with how many zombies are on the map. But, yeah, with the bonuses, level 10 reload... Oh, level 10 aiming will be really easy. But yeah, we might even do level 10 reloading. Depends how long the run goes on for, though. I'm still hoping 42 will come out any day. Hopefully this week they'll announce 42. Yeah, I mean, they're a week late, aren't they? On the Thurstoid. It's been over a month since the last one, so hopefully that's a good sign that they're getting ready. Hopefully. But it might just be, you know, they might just be a week late. Yeah, it was supposed to be last week, yeah. I checked it this morning, because I haven't been keeping up with Zomboid since I've been chilling with other games. But I thought, I'll read the Thurstoid before I come back. I'll have a look and see what they've been working on. But yeah, no Thurstoid. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they post. If they don't post one this week either, I'm not gonna get fucking giddy, because it's like, oh shit, they're releasing it. They're 2 weeks late with the Thurstoid post. They must be coming out. Just stealth drop it. It's normally what they do. They just throw it out there and go, hey, kids, we finished. Have fun. They don't normally make, like, a huge deal about it. Which is what I love about them. They're just, like, super chill. Yeah, 42's in chat. Yeah, he's been released. We won't say what he's been released for, you know. It's on his record permanently, though. Yeah, 2 weeks late. Yep, they're having a baby. Fingers crossed. I've still got my money, like, hopefully by the end of December this year. But if it comes out sooner, I wouldn't be mad. Quick rest before we deal with all of them. drowsy again. That's fine though. Let's get rid of this last group and then we'll have another snooze.
We need air support. We need it now.
That's another jet. No, Sarah, I want to sleep. How could you do this to me? To be fair, that was a good direction as well. We can clear out the police department some more. But I'll probably hide away before the big numbers turn up. Louisville, lose your name, is it? Seems about right. Appreciate the follow as well, Ra. Or Ma, sorry. The Moldrum Mole. Getting there. Go, Alvin. I think that's us more or less caught up again. Yeah, already there's a noticeable difference in the area. There's far fewer zombies in this spot now. And almost level 4 axe already as well. Nice. Right. I need to get rid of you, 'cause I need to have a rest. Let me take you back to the fence, just so I get some easy headshots. Deleted the 42 beta. Well, I didn't think I would murder anyone in my chat, but here we are. Alright, awesome. Let's make our way back inside now. See the Shambler in his natural habitat? Yep. Being walked away from by his while being very hungry. I know. The prey for the natural zombie is very speedy. They just simply cannot keep up. Okay, morning. Or afternoon, I should say. Good stuff. I've got a stripper pole and everything. This building is overqualified to be a base. Right, yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Let's fill that one up. Yeah, let's see whatever food you have for me. We'll start making our way up towards the Gigamart after enough time. Yeah, I saw one on the Facebook Marketplace, they called it a fitness pole. Like, yeah, sure. You call it whatever you want, I'm not complaining. Does the pole actually work? No. I think there's a mod for it, but no. It's just a, another floor tile. Alright. Let's gain a little bit of weight. Yeah, let's make our way back out again. We should be able to start pushing further into town now. They are thinning out quite a lot. So I'm not even sure. What other weapons do I have? Got more trowels. Got a mallet. I think we took all the axes from this one, didn't we? Oh, we got gas cans already. That's fair. When we run out of axes, we'll probably start using some short blunts. Start leveling them up a little bit. Right, yeah, let's make our way up the main road though. Make sure that we got everyone from the police department though. That one should be clear now. I have to start marking all the buildings off as well. All the buildings that we've spawned the zombies in. Just so we know that they're empty. Right. It's clear-ish. But we did take a big group around there before, so there's probably still some lingering. Hey, Noah. Appreciate the sub as well. Yeah, new run. Let's fucking go. Yeah, it should be good. Want to see how quickly we can wipe out the apocalypse map. So I reckon we'll get through all the towns quite quickly. I don't think that'll take very long at all, really. Going through no man's land, though, going through the edge of the map, that's going to take quite a while. But we should, if we just play the game constantly, and just focus on killing zombies, we should be able to wipe out the entire map within 2 years.
And this will be our horde.
Love the helicopters. You gotta wake Alvin up. Alvin's gonna live forever, okay? He's got those hardy detective genes.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
That they are. Let's have a quick rest while those zombies come in. I'd be surprised if that doesn't bring anything in, seeing as it came from the prison from the west side. We're here to kill him. You'll never succeed. Alvin's gonna live forever, okay? You cannot stop Alvin. See? Before the apocalypse struck, Alvin was in the middle of solving a murder case, and then the apocalypse happened. So now he's going with the next best thing. If he can't find the murderer, he will simply kill all the remaining zombies in the world. And by process of elimination, hopefully he'll end up killing the murderer as well. Detective gone rogue. He's just seeking out justice. If I kill all the zombies, my target has to be in there somewhere. Alright, here they all come. Let me just increase counter, because we're on 6 helicopters now. Let's have a quick sit down while they catch up to me. Get my stamina nice and full again. Modded times 16? No, it's just Apocalypse. Just Apocalypse with some minor setting changes, like pinpoint hearing. And with respawns turned off. Otherwise, you know, we can't actually fulfill the goal. We can't kill everything otherwise. And it's just Vanilla Plus as well, so there are mods, but they're all like, either for streaming or they're just really basic quality of life stuff. The only mod that we are running, that is spicy. It's just for fun, and that's the Black Hawk helicopter. Just for the fun of it. But everything else is just vanilla. All the weapons and the traits and all of that stuff. Just nice and simple. Speed. Let me go have a quick rest while the last of them catch up to me. It's outdated 7 Days to Die. No, it's not outdated. This is the new one. This is 7 Days to Die 2.0. Yeah, because I don't want to brag, but I get all the exclusives. I get content way ahead of time. Like, I've already played Build 48 for Zomboid as well. It's pretty good, you know. It's pretty spicy. I don't know, I'm such a big time streamer, yeah, They all flock to me. All the developers, they just want to give me their updates ahead of time. Yeah, absolutely. But no, you know that I'm not a big time streamer yet though, because I haven't done the one thing they all do inevitably. I haven't streamed Minecraft yet. Yeah, golden. Now, let's ditch a layer or two, because you're getting very sweaty. You streamed Minecraft? I've never streamed Minecraft, and I never will. That's one thing I'm adamant about. I'll never stream Minecraft. It's never gonna happen. You couldn't pay me to do that. There was nerd polling. That's different. How dare you? How dare you besmirch 7 Days to Die? It's a good name. Yeah, let's see if we've got everyone from this area now. After that helicopter, this area should be pretty much tapped for now. Lamprey's Minecraft is just pixel porn? Yeah, go up, man. You don't want to see what my search history looks like. It's just nothing but Tetris Rule 34. I just can't get enough of those blocks. There we go, it's level 4. Stuff. Getting those hand axes. I'll come back for that hand axe, but let's have a quick rest. If someone blocks the bow and arrow, that's Minecraft. Hard to argue against that. No spears? Oh, we'll use spears at some point. Yeah, we're going to be using everything on this run. I think, because there's only like 300,000 to 400,000 zombies on this one, and every weapon skill is going to take about 20 to 30,000 kills, I think we'll just use everything, and just try and level everything to level 10. We should be about like halfway through the map, killing everything by the time we max all the weapons out. But I think that'd be quite fun. And we haven't taken any bonuses for anything either, for the weapon skills, so it's all going to take the same to level up regardless. Yeah, Alvin will be a jack of all trades, we'll make him good at everything. It's cartoons. What are my traits? Oh, it's a really basic 9/9 character. So this isn't like an optimized or like min-maxed character, this is literally just a spawn in, kill everything type run. So they have strong and athletics, they start at level 9 and 9. Police officer for the nimble bonus. And I'm not sure if we're going to try and level everything on this, but the aiming and reloading is there as well, so it's possible to get level 10 with those in a reasonable time. Extras, cat eyes, outdoorsman, and wakeful, because we always take those on like just about every run. Just so we can spend more time killing. But yeah. And then things that we don't normally take are thin-skinned, high thirst. We don't normally take those two because they're terrible for marathon runs. They're dog shit. Slow healer we normally take. But yeah, we took claustrophobic as well, for once, because we never take claustrophobic. But that will diminish as time goes on, so it won't really affect me. Conspicuous, as always, because it doesn't do anything relevant. Disorganized, because it'll only just make my container size smaller, which is fine, so we're not going to be doing any real base building on this one. And I probably won't be doing a tremendous amount of looting, apart from, like, weapons and collectibles. And then prone to illness, again, same reason as conspicuous, it's just not relevant, really. Then unlucky, because I won't be doing, well, I won't be relying on foraging, and I don't care about the reduction in loot. And then, yeah, weak stomach and slow reader, because they're both easy. But yeah, then we took speed demon as well, because I just happened to have a point left over. And yeah, fast learner, just so everything doesn't take forever. Hey, Pick. Hello, hello. Where do you sleep with claustrophobic? I sleep in the fire department. I sleep in the lounge room. It's large enough that my character doesn't panic. Claustrophobic isn't actually like a fear of being indoors, it's a fear of being in rooms that are small in the game. But if you're inside a building and the room is large enough, you're fine. And as time goes on, it'll become more and more bearable, so I'll be able to get into smaller and smaller rooms without actually panicking. And eventually it gets to a point where you can go into like a little tiny 4x4 room and you'll be fine still. So, what did I not mention on there? Oh yeah, keen hearing as well. We always take keen hearing. Fast learner affects all abilities. Everything except for strength and fitness. Nothing levels strength and fitness up faster. And contrary to what people think as well, no, taking strong or athletic or starting at level 1 and 2 doesn't get you the experience bonus. That's not a thing. You can enable it if you really want it, but by default it's always off. You can't level that one up any faster than normal. Yeah, fast learners for everything else though. Everything that's under the passive skills, all of this levels up faster. Right, yeah, that's all good. Overpowered trainer, someone nerf it. Right. That's all fine. I gotta remember where those bloody hand axes are now, because I saw 2 of them. But not super desperate for them. I know one was over here. Yeah. But with how much loot we have in the world, I'm not super desperate to find every single weapon on the zombies. We've nearly done our first 1,000 though. proximity inventory. Yeah, I never really run that one, personally. I find it just makes it too easy to find everything, like all the medication, all the weapons, everything. So yeah, I never really run it myself. It is a really good mod, though. I prefer it that if I'm not paying attention to where the zombie drops with the weapon, I'll get punished for it. That's my preference. Just means I have to pay attention a little bit more while I'm killing things. What do you think on Axeman? Axeman's fantastic. Yeah, if you want to run axes as your main weapon, you are a fool if you don't take Lumberjack. Anyone who thinks differently than that is just objectively wrong. That's how good Axeman is, and Lumberjack. Yeah, but that's only if you want to use axes as, like, your main weapon. If you just want to use them as, like, a side piece and you don't really care about them, take it or leave it. It doesn't really matter, but... Axeman alone increases your swing speed so much that you're basically just doubling your DPS in the late game if you take Lumberjack at the start. It's that good. Yeah. Don't sleep on Lumberjack if you like axes. You usually play with policemen? Oh, you haven't taken any agility boosts? Fair. You need to take gymnast in the future if you're missing that. Yikes. Trying to level up nimble without a bonus is fucking awful. It takes so long to level up nimble. But yeah, you've only really got, I think, 3 options. You've got burglar, police officer, and if you don't want to take those 2 as your occupations, the only trait that gives you a bonus is gymnast, which is why you see most people play with it. An axe is a one-shot? Oh, in the late game? Yeah, absolutely. The only reason I don't use them personally later on is just because they... If I'm using stone axes, they take more time to craft as opposed to, like, spears. And if I'm relying on things like axes and hand axes and that type of stuff, I'm more reliant on RNG, like getting the weapons from the zombies. And they're a little bit heavier as well, so they end up tiring you out faster, so overall you just don't get as many kills. But yeah, they're fantastic in the late game though. I'm not a big fan of the axes though, personally. I normally stick to either hand axes or stone axes if I'm going to use them. So they're on the lighter end, they don't use as much stamina. Got him. Let's go have a little snooze then. It's only midday, but we don't really care about maximizing his time awake at the moment. We use spears. I'll use everything, yeah. Like, on this run...
Pathetic.
How dare you? No, on this run we'll do everything. We'll do level 10 axes, long blunts, short blunts, long blades, short blade spears, maintenance 10. We'll max everything for the combat. I'm not sure if we'll do all the crafting skills on this one, and the survivalist skills, but you never know. But it depends how far we get into it, how committed I feel to finishing the run. And if the devs release the next update or not. But yeah, in total though, it'll only take about 180,000 kills, more or less. If I'm remembering correctly anyway. Should be about 180 for everything in total. You missed the redeem. Fuck you, IG. Welcome back, though. Curious why you're using helis for this run as well? Oh, because it's not like the other run. The other run was, like, sweaty with settings, and I was really trying to just kill up to a certain number. On this one, though, we're just killing everything, so the helicopters won't be nearly as bad on this one. And it's only Apocalypse. Because the issue on the last one was it was times 16 with pinpoint hearing, and with cars, with extra volume, and with follow sound distance pretty much maxed out up to 1,000, so when someone would call a helicopter in, you would drag the zombies like hundreds and hundreds of tiles away from me, and it would undo a lot of work. On this one, it's Apocalypse, so it's 1.5 population, and they don't have the follow sound distance maxed out. So if you drag all the zombies away from me, they're not going to go that far. It won't be that time-consuming to get them all rounded up again and kill them all. Yeah, on that time 16 run, one helicopter could undo an entire stream's worth of progress. It was awful. Bring back the heli redeems? Yeah, all the redeems are back on. Yeah, they're all working again. But the helis and the jets do have a 30-minute cooldown on them. Just so they don't get spammed too much. Yes, indeed. You wanted the big redeem? No, you gotta be quicker than that. Yeah, that's limited use. Yeah, it's special. Limited time offer. A little axe that could. Alvin has a hand axe and a dream. You die in 3 days. Always, yeah. You get used to it, though. Like, you'll learn all the do's and don'ts eventually. You're 306 hours in, your record is 39 days. Yeah, fair. Just gotta work out what keeps killing you. That's like the trick to it. You basically, like, when you're trying to learn Zomboid, well, same with anything else, really. When you're learning something new, you are actively sat in a sinking ship. And every time you die, that's just another little hole in your boat. But you just gotta plug all those holes up. It's like, why did I die this time? I ran into a blind spot without checking first. Cool. Plug that hole. Don't die like that anymore. Check the corners more frequently. How did I die this time? I ate a poison mushroom. Cool. Plug that hole. Don't eat mushrooms if I don't know if they're poisonous or not anymore. And you just keep plugging all the holes, and eventually your ship will actually float. You'll actually stay alive. You fixed all the leaks, got rid of all the problems. Yeah, Zomboid's just more punishing than most of them, though. The second you make one of those mistakes, the run's over. You gotta start from scratch again. Seven Days to Die was a good run. Yeah, we'll do some more of that at some point, but people prefer Zomboid more on my channel, which is fair. But we'll do some more 7 Days at some point, though, because I do like that game. I have been having fun with it. Especially on the Nightmare difficulty, it was really good fun. They keep respawning? No, respawn's off. Yeah, so these guys just... They keep coming back to this location because we keep getting helicopters, and they all have pinpoint hearing, so... Lots of helicopters making noise, and all the helicopters have a really large sound radius due to the pinpoint hearing. But there's only so many of them. So we're not running an extremely high population on this, so we'll get through it really quickly. Six helis, 4 days? Yeah, we're running the integration, so you guys keep calling helicopters in on me. I think the most helicopters we've ever had in a single run was a little over 5,000. Just 5,000 helicopters over the entire run. It was fucking dreadful. You play with 7 Days with Feral Sense? Yeah, we play with Feral Sense turned on. Yeah, you couldn't play with Nightmare and Feral? Yeah. I didn't find Feral Sense to be that bad, to be honest. It was just... Stealth was no longer a thing. You couldn't sneak, you couldn't do stealth attacks, really. It just didn't exist. If the zombies were in, like, anywhere close to you, they knew where you are. Instantly. So yeah, the start of the game was just a lot of nerd polling everywhere. Swing and a miss. Yeah, they can see from like 2 miles away. Yeah, it's terrible. I didn't find it that bad, like, as the game went on. Like, as soon as you can start to more or less consistently 1 and 2 tap them, it's not too bad, but... Yeah, initially, it was just a lot of nerd polling, you know? If a fast zombie saw me, make a 2-stack, instantly. So it was either that or just throw down tons of spikes. I would have been proud yesterday. You went solo, killed 2 of them. Nice. Then play with Ducky. And you killed 14 more. Good stuff. So you missed it earlier. Frog was in chat. She was judging me for being a spawn rusher. I was like, yeah, what do? I spawn in, I rush across like 2 cells and just clobber some poor wizard over the back of the head with my fucking... my bradish. Oh yeah. She was not impressed. I have a feeling that she may have been killed by a spawn rusher once or twice. Yeah, you try to play without using blocks. Yeah, if you're not doing like nerd polling, yeah, no wonder you're dying on Insane Nightmare and Feral Sense. Yeah, they are unforgiving. He turned off torches, waved in the dark, backstabbed one. Nice. Sneaky ass rogue. I had one yesterday. Like, I couldn't kill him. I couldn't bring myself to kill him because it was just too innocent. But I was doing my usual thing where I was just sneaking around, hunting down players. And I found a room that was just completely dark. There's just no lights on whatsoever. But there was an open door in the corner. And it led into another room. And that room was also completely dark. And what this rogue was doing was he had turned off all the lights in his spawn room and every other light going in whatever direction he was heading. So he inadvertently created this lovely little paper trail to where he was hiding. And it's like, dude, I can't. But yeah, I followed him into his little room, gave him a little smack, and he started bagging, and I was like, I can't kill you. It was too innocent. But yeah, I thought that was funny, though. Just accidentally leaving a breadcrumb trail to him. It's a Lamprey the Bloodhound. Oh, I love tracking players on that. It's so fucking funny. Pull out my little Sherlock Holmes cap. Track down all of the players. I found my new targets. I no longer target the druids specifically. I now target the warlocks instead. The warlocks are worse than the druids. The druids will actually stay there and they'll try and fight it out with you. Fucking hate warlocks. They'll throw down their Hydra head and run every single time. So yeah, I'm actively hunting down all the warlocks at the moment. Going to the boss room, yeah, killing the people that fought the boss, yeah. You let them heal first. Honorable, honorable. I like it. Respectful. Thanks. I think it probably feels worse, especially if you drop meds for them as well, because I've done that for 1 or 2 players so far. Like, if I find someone who's, like, just finished a fight with another player, I'll sometimes drop some of my meds for them. It's like, I want to fight you, but I don't want to fight you when you're weak, you know? I want to see if you're better than me. Otherwise, how am I going to get better? How am I going to learn? Drop a few health potions, a few bandages, let them heal up, and then see if they absolutely stomp me or not. So go sit down. Had a little, oh, we had one that lost their duo, so Ducky 1v1. Nice. Good stuff. I guess I'm not having a rest. Let's wait for the others to catch up then. Or run back to the other chair. He just stood there, popcorn in hand, just watching. Yeah, I bought one of the emotes. I bought the thumbs down one. He makes a little fart sound when he does it as well. I've been using that to taunt the rogues. It always gets them to go in for the fight. I had one yesterday. He was a little, well, let me update my counter now. He was a little bastard. I had one of the rogues who had the double jump as their skill, or whatever it was, skill, trait, whatever. But, he was a little fucker. Because what he was doing was, he was in the central room on, the Goblin map. Goblin Caves. But the lift shafts, the 4 lift shafts that are in that room, you can double jump over them really easily. But as a barbarian, I had no Francisca axes left, and I couldn't physically catch up to him. I had to keep spamming the thumbs down because he just kept jumping over the lift shaft and I couldn't physically get at him. Yeah, little bloody gremlin. Now that you're all over here, I'm gonna skedoodle so I can sit down for a minute. There's not that many of them, but I need to get my stamina back. We must kill Alvin. You'll never kill Alvin. Alvin's gonna live forever. Alvin is quite literally built different. Let's group all of you up then. That's the chill playfulness I like to see in multiplayer games online. Why not the racist when crybabies from COD? Oh, you'll get them in Dark and Darker as well. I've had a few of them. Every single one so far has been a warlock. Every single one. I don't think I've found anyone who's racist yet. I haven't had any, like, racial slurs thrown my way. But every single person in VoIP who's been crying or whining, they've all been warlocks. Because they'll run away from you, they'll throw down their Hydra head, which is just this little passive thing that throws out little fireballs to deal, like, damage to the other players. But they'll get mad when I don't go into the room, like a twat. Like, if I don't follow them into the room blindly and take a bunch of unnecessary damage, they'll start raging, and it's so fucking funny. But yeah, I've had quite a few of them. That's why you keep procs off. Oh, I keep procs on. It makes it easier to find people. If you're playing solo and you queue into a duo match, alone or trios, it's so much easier to find people. You can always track them the conventional way, but having them, like, just literally tell you their location by just talking non-stop is great. You get anxious when you get yelled at? Oh, that's the trick. You gotta yell back at them. And you gotta go therapist mode on them. Like, so tell me more about why your mother doesn't love you. You wish you had the patience to learn how to play D&D properly? Oh, it's really good fun. Really good fun. Yeah. I think the thing that messes most people up is the, I don't know what the name for it is, but the combat system, having the weapons actually have to connect the specific parts of the body, as opposed to, like, the, like, more arcadey type melee combat where you just swing in their general direction and just hit them. I think that messes a lot of people up. The combat is more in-depth than most other games that have melee combat. But I found it to be really good fun, though. Like, really good fun. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch all of you, though, because that's far too many. Not D&D, DAD. Yeah, I've seen people post both of them with that. I've seen some people call it DAD and some people just call it D&D. The people who call it D&D just make it very confusing. But yeah. No, it's been good fun though. So I'll probably be playing some more tonight. It's all my free time at the moment is playing that game. Yeah, not Wizards of the Coast. No, we're talking about Dark and Darker. Most of you should lose me on the way. Yeah, we'll just do another little round trip around the construction sites. Most of them should lose me on the way. You thought we were talking about Dungeons and Dragons? No, no. No, Dark and Dark is like a fantasy extraction shooter. So it's like Tarkov, just with fantasy weapons. You've seen it? Yeah, it's good fun. Really good fun. Yeah, I couldn't recommend it more. It's been really, really fun with that one. It's the PvP that gets me. I love the PvP in that. It's really, like, really fun. I don't think there's anything, like, quite as satisfying so far as nailing some twat, some rogue who's running away from you on a slither of health, and then just absolutely dooming him with a Francisco axe from across a room. That has been the most fun I've had on that game so far. Just making last-minute Kobe shots to finish off the target. It's been great. I feel like I'm playing Dead by Daylight. I feel like I'm playing a Huntress build. It's chilly here for the night, though. You got a Lamprey addicted. It's been really good fun. Yeah. I'm still waiting for the wipe, though, before I, like, get really sweaty with it. At the moment, I'm just, like, spamming PvP fights constantly. Just doing nothing but PvP. Not really stashing any of the loot or doing any of the quests anymore. But yeah, when the wipe happens, though, I'm gonna be, like, ultra sweaty with it. I thought we were running some sort of, like, halfway party play, halfway PvP D&D campaign. Right. Before I carry on, though, I've been sat for another 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So I'm going to run off again for a moment, just to stretch my legs, make another coffee, all that stuff. And then we'll carry on in just a moment. Happy days. Right. And I'm back. What have I missed though? Hello, Tavern. Read about an open world PvP campaign. The team was basically running two different parties in the same world on separate days, so the party could compete. Seemed really cool. That must have taken, yeah, I was gonna say, that must have taken so much fucking work to make that work. Were head pats given? They were food as well, because the cat didn't actually pine for attention for once, so the cat gets a reward. I will train that cat as if it was my own. Eventually that cat will be obedient, and it will be a lovely little pet. Right. Off we go again, though. So, I haven't even checked this. What do we have? Oh, cereal and sugar. Nice. I'll take that. But let's go take care of those zombies that we ditched yesterday. Zoom. I think I'm down to my last axe now, so we should be on to the short blunts in a moment. I think I have one hand axe left after this. Let's grab all of those guys down there as well. Cleaning up the mess the helicopter's made. It's kind of funny though, one member of the party managed to get 3 in the other party. Managed to get 3 in the other party by spreading rumors as well as manufacturing ahead of Vecna artifacting dungeon he found, and then reinforced fair. I'm trying to remember. I don't think head of Vecna is not the one I'm thinking of. Head of Vecna isn't the thing that you need to make a phylactery, is it? I know it was something to do with Vecna. I can't remember which one it was. It was something along those lines. Give me the kills. Go, Alvin, go. Tenderize all of the zombie nuggets. And how many do we have? A few. Cool. It's mostly going to be fence combat for these ones, because it's a spicy group. Eye of Vecna and Hand of Vecna. You basically chop off your hand or pluck out your eye to equip them. Nice. They consider it a worthy sacrifice. I'm sure they do. I think it might have been the... I don't know. I think it was the Hand of Vecna I was thinking of. I remember I was like being really sweaty one D&D session because I was trying to work out, how do I become a lich? I'd like to become a lich. That sounds great. I'm pretty sure it was Hand of Vecna you needed. It was one of the items you could get as like one of the methods. I can't remember all the details though, because that was years ago. But yeah. The name sounded familiar though. Alright, let's go out and have a quick rest. Right, what are we up to now, though? 1,100 kills. Nice. Swung at the wrong one, man. Have a little baby rest. They also have attempts at chopping off their own heads. That's great. To attach the head of Vecna. That was in fact just a magically preserved bandit head. That's amazing. Zoom. Slowly getting through it all, though. Yes, looks like there's about 20 or 30 of them left. It's not a huge amount. And we get to have another axe at the end of this. Lovely. Let's go sit down again.
Ride in the battle. And this
the hell
will be our horse.
You'll never kill Alvin. You lack the spirit and the conviction to do so. Alvin's gonna live forever. Let's change that to a 9, though. Almost double digits. Rain and fog. Lovely. Right, let's round all of you up though. I need to have a rest. Gives me a chance to sip on my coffee as well then.
Quite spicy.
Very spicy. Not too bad overall, though. Like, compared to what it was like at the start, this is not too bad at all, really. I think we have everyone. Looks like all of them to me. Cool. Just drag you out towards the police department then. I'll ditch them there and then we'll pick some of them back up in a moment.
We need air support. We need it now.
I won't do anything at this point. I've got them all rounded up. They're all right next to me. But I will increase that to a 10.
Understand why they all must die. Yes, this is the work we were born for.
Indeed. We will tenderize all of the zombies. Hey, guys. Appreciate the raid. How goes the boy? Hey, Abraham as well. And Micah. It's looking spicy. Yeah, it's because Hugo just called in 2 helicopters on me. But it's not too bad overall. We've got like a little bit of a foothold. A little baby foothold into Rosewood. But I'm in the middle of a tropical storm, and we've got lots of zombies with pinpoint hearing. So Alvin is just vibing at the moment. He's just having a great old time. But I'm just going to ditch these guys quickly. Have a quick rest. And then finish them off in a moment. Appreciate the follows as well, Micah. And Asami. Hopefully I'm getting that right. Or Sammy. Yeah, we'll drag them behind the police department though, and then we'll go have a quick rest. Bruto, yeah, having a great time. Alvin here, though, is gonna survive forever. He's gonna single-handedly end the apocalypse. Zoom in time. Yeah, let's run around. And then we'll go and have a rest by the fire department again. Yeah, how was your run going though? What have you been up to? Awesome. Let's go track down those zombies again then. We'll grab all the strings as well, like that guy down there. Let's pick off all the small numbers. Good stuff. Similar struggles to yours. Pinpoint hearing pinpoint hearing zombies. Yeah, pushing you back. Gotta put hold in West Point though. Good stuff. Dealing with Mulcher. Yeah, just all the zombies just miles away. No, that's fair. Gotta run though, no worries. Raid and run. I'll catch you later. Have to drop by and see how your run's going at some point. Yeah, if you haven't seen Gaz before, to be fair, I forget how many Twitch accounts you have. I'm just gonna shout out the one you're currently on. Go drop Gaz a follow. Channel doesn't exist? Oh, there we go. Yeah, go drop Gaz a follow. Gaz is nice and chill. Does lots of Zomboid as well. We were talking about Gaz earlier, actually. Gaz is the guy that did 300,000 in under a year. So if you want to see someone who knows how to kill zombies, like yours truly. But like, oh, I did raid fucking muscle memory. I raid more than I shout out. There we go. Go drop Gaz a follow. But yeah, I'm a professional streamer, I promise. But yeah, I never shout people out, I just raid. Just raid constantly. Oh, funny. Right, yeah, let's carry on chipping away at these guys. And then we'll have a rest again. Awesome. Also, remember so powerful just 2 days ago, a guy you were watching accidentally ended his stream early by doing just that. That's great. I don't think I've ever done that. I think I've left my stream running once before. I raided and I forgot to end the stream on my end afterwards. I had like several people messaging me like, hey, Lamprey, your stream's still running. So it's just, it's still live, but it's just nothing but black screen. I think I've only done that the one time though. Alright. Let's go clear out Alvin's workplace though. Clear out that police department some more. I can already see some of them there. Even looking at Alvin all of a sudden, even during like overcast and torrential tropical like storm weather, the shades stay on. Alvin is too cool. Never gonna take those aviators off, they're always gonna stay on. Let's have a little micro rest. If I can find my chair. Let's go back down to the other chair. Need to set more of them up, to be fair. Maybe some more around the back of the fire department. They shouldn't be going around that area very often. Would make it a little bit easier to get my stamina back. Let's go again. Back down to moderate at least. That's not so bad. Let's deal with the last of these on the fence, and then we'll go get some snoozing time. Kill zombies fast, you chop trees. The trick is to find the squishy ones. In a previous life, Alvin could have been a lumberjack. was not the one I wanted, but it will do. I'm gonna miss. Alright. Let's go let Alvin have some rest then. Let him have some snoozing time. I only casually cut down 700 trees. Already we're 1290. That's okay though, as always, it's self-defense. Alvin is just simply defending himself. Right, yeah, my weight's slowly going down as well. So we'll have to make a trip out towards the Gigamart at some point, but with how many kills we have, we should be over a quarter of the way done now. Like with Rosewood as a whole, like excluding the buildings, we should be getting close. Also, now that there's fewer zombies outside, I am going to start sleeping on this one, because they shouldn't run into me. Yeah, there should only be like 4,000 to 5,000 in total, with all the farmlands, the town itself, and everything like that. Right. Zoom. Speed. What are you gonna, oh, what am I going to switch to when I run out of axes? I'm going to use short blunts next. Like, I don't really mind what we're using currently, because everything can be leveled up at this point in the game, but preferably crowbars, if I can find, like, a few more of them, because I'm really just trying to level up my maintenance to level 4. But, yeah, I got a few short blunts to use, though. I'll go through a few of those. To be fair, let's have a quick look. What do we actually have left to use? So if I start running low on weapons, we'll make a trip out to the residential area, and we'll go through all their garages. Right, so yeah, got a few short blunts, got a few short blades as well, and then, yeah, one long blunt. That works for me, though. Well, to be fair, seeing as we're back here, I'll check the truck as well. He might have another axe. You look like you might be a survivor vehicle as well, maybe. No. No axes. Did I see... you have an eraser? No. That's fine then. Right, I'm going to start marking the map though, just so we can keep track of which buildings can't spawn zombies anymore. We've done those two. And that's, well, that was our spawn point. Yeah, I want to make sure that all the buildings spawn all of their zombies though, eventually. I want to kill everything. Just grab anyone who's close by. Hey, Popsa. Appreciate the follow as well, Garaya. Hopefully I'm getting that right. Yeah, they're definitely starting to thin out, though. This area was manic at the very beginning. Yes, that's basically nothing. Alright, awesome. Let's have another little sit down then. I was hopeful then, I was hoping that we were going to start getting a kitchen knife to spawn. Just a steak though. Awesome, that's another little group done. Let's go a little bit further then. I saw no ammo. That's fine. I want to start collecting shotgun ammo early on this run. So I'd like to get aiming to level 10 on this one. With police officer as my occupation, getting aiming to level 10 shouldn't be difficult at all, really. Shouldn't need that much ammo. Hey, TRT. Hello, hello. Yes. Yeah, good luck. Yep. Alvin doesn't need luck. Alvin is... No, Alvin makes his own luck. It's all in the sunglasses, I think. Stormy weather, sunglasses. Overcast, sunglasses. As long as Alvin never loses his aviators, I think he might live forever. Kept alive by the rule of cool. Was that maintenance 3? It was maintenance 3. Nice. Getting closer to the target then. Yep, aviators, yep, secret luck stat, +3. Does he wear glasses at night? Oh, always, yeah. Yeah, he never takes them off. Yeah, rumor has it they're even glued to his face. He, like, physically cannot remove them. They've just fought, yeah, they just fused him with his face. Yeah, the man is literally so cool that he would have to have the coolness surgically removed from his face. That's how cool he is. Yep. That was great. Efficient resting. Symbiotic relationship. Yeah. These sunglasses are the venom to Alvin. The sacrifices we make in the pursuit of coolness. Nearly done with this little group though. We start leveling up the short blunts now. He's got no ammo. Alright, awesome. Let's go run off and have a quick rest then. Hey, can't. Happy days. Alright, I think I'm gonna change targets just for a moment. I think we'll head up this road now, because I need to go start grabbing some more food. And we could just run straight to the Gigamart, but we can go through some of the garages up this way while we're grabbing food as well. Because we might get lucky, we might get a crowbar. Get something to level up my maintenance even faster. After all the helicopters as well, this place should be pretty clear, I would think. And hello, hello. Right. Just give me all of that. Give me the orange soda as well, just so I can get some calories in my diet. Give me that chunky food. Swing and a miss. What else do you have? Yeah, give me all of that. Give me everything. We might as well just eat everything, because it's gonna go rotten eventually. Yeah, I'll check the rooms in this one as well, and then we can mark it off. No zombies are gonna spawn here. You died? No, still alive. Just start a different challenge. Something that gives me more freedom to move around. So this is just Apocalypse with pinpoint hearing. And the respawn's turned off, so we're just gonna try and kill everyone on this one. But the one that has night sprinters and susceptibility, he's still alive. He's still kicking. But I don't get to move around the map a whole lot on that one. Here we go. A little bit of weight gain. If you want to explore. I just want to be able to go to different places. The game is fun, but when you end up stuck in the same place for a prolonged period of time, it gets really boring very quickly. So being able to, like, just move around a little bit more is fantastic. It makes it so it's... You're basically still doing the same thing, it's just, you know, different environment. Yeah, we got another axe, though. That's spicy. No hot drink for you? No, he has to earn it. Alvin only likes rewards if he's actually put in the work, so... Maybe we'll give him a nice hot drink once he's killed everything in Rosewood. It is dark as fuck, though. Alright, farming stuff. Oh, we found our first hammer. Yeah, I'll leave them there for the time being. You'll be awarded with a cookie, exactly. Little reward for a big task. Yeah, keeps him humble.
And this
Hugh goes back with the helicopters. It'll be interesting to see if that actually brings anything in. It should, because there should be plenty of zombies still further east in the farmlands.
So here we are. Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Indeed. All of the dead zombies. It's beautiful. Am I not going to be trying that Star Wars game coming out? I wasn't even aware there was a new Star Wars game coming out. What's the name of that one? I might have heard about it in passing, but nothing comes to mind. Outlaws? Oh, okay, name sounds familiar. I haven't really seen anything of it, though. So what's the premise of that one, then? Is it like an MMO type like game, or is it the same Battlefront formula, where it's basically just Battlefield, but in the Star Wars universe? Shoulder bump. Scream all of you as well. Oh, gamer. What? Fuck's sake. Nah, gamer, you can't just come into my chat in public and hit me with that hot. It's a Ubisoft though. Yeah, it's gonna be the same as always. Yeah, same formula. That's fair though. Maybe if I was more into Star Wars, maybe, but Star Wars just isn't really my thing. I'm just not interested in it. But I'll probably have a look at it though. I won't play it, but I'll probably have a look at some people streaming it or posting content on YouTube just to see what it's about. Right, let's go have another quick rest. Yeah, appreciate the sub though, Gamer. Happy days. Also, Gamer, when are you gonna bite the bullet and finally start playing Dark and Darker? When are you gonna finally rip off the band-aid and get used to the inventory? Because IG was telling me that's the only reason you don't want to play it. You don't like the inventory. Which I fully get. You hate the loot system? No, that's fair. Thanks. I would hate it in a game like Zomboid. It's not too bad in Dark and Darker. But yeah, in a game like this where it's all inventory management, fucking hate it. I hate the Tetris mod. Well, I hate playing with the Tetris mod, I should say, in Zomboid, but I find Dark and Darker's not too bad, to be fair. Maybe left my other chair alone. Yeah, he's still hanging around. Yeah, the only surprising thing is, yeah, Star Wars finally escaped the vile clutches of EA only to land in Ubisoft's, yeah. Oh, it's that fucking Megamind meme. Like, thank you, you've saved the city. It's like, no. Saved? No, it's more like under new management. Yeah, I reckon Ubisoft is gonna... I don't think they'll stick the landing. They don't really have a good track record as of late in the last few years. Alright, let's drag you back to the fence, because my short blunt skill is ass at the moment. It's terrible. I am just about to hit level 1. Shoulder bump. Yeah, I might have to ditch these guys. The group is just slowly growing, so I can't deal enough damage.
We need air support, and we need it now.
Yeah. Let me throw that one on the list to begin with. Yeah, 12 hellies now. But let's grab all of these guys and ditch them. I'll grab a smaller number then. Once my short blunt levels up a little bit, it won't be so bad, but at the moment, I can't deal enough damage to actually secure any kills, really. So I'll hit this one, and then he'll slump back into the group where I can't finish him off. Right. Let's run around the construction site. Leveling weapon skills is based off hits. Hits dealt, not zombies killed, correct. Yeah, you don't get any... Well, you don't get experience exclusively from kills, it's just from dealing damage. Life? Never heard of it. Nah, Life's overrated. It's a terrible server. The graphics are ass, the storyline is terrible. Right, yeah, you can follow me back home. We'll run all the way back now. I'll have a little sit down, and then by the time we finish resting, they should be catching up to me. Most of the other zombies should be gone by now. They should be further east. Just dead inside. Golden. I fully rested. Let's start working on that short blunt level 2 then. Zoom in. To be fair, let me thin this group out a little bit first. Save myself some time. That was interesting. I haven't had that for a very long time. My mouse button decided not to stay connected for a second then. To be fair, let me just check my drawers. It should be fine. Yeah, he's there. Got my spare mouse ready just in case it does it again. I haven't replaced my mouse in a very long time, but the right mouse button doesn't fail. It shouldn't be failing for at least a few more months. I haven't replaced them in about 2 years. That was very spicy though. Nearly got nibbled. Is this build 42? Absolutely. Definitely. It may look like 41 and play like 41, but in spirit it is actually build 42. Yeah, it's thin enough now. Ah, it won't pop up. Fuck, what shit are you posting in my chat, gamer? When the right mouse button has a stroke. To be fair, I want to see exactly how close they were. That nearly got me grabbed. That was very... It was very spicy. Rip. Get rid of that fucking audio, though. Yeah, little bat. It literally disappears for like a fraction of a second. But it makes me shove in the wrong direction, because I was gonna push her back. Yeah, that was very close. Yes, the butthole is puckered. And then you go back in. Hey, I gotta finish the fight. I'm not gonna stop halfway through. Alvin is not a quitter. Alvin is gonna kill everything. See, it's the rule of cool. The aviator saved him, naturally. That +3 hidden stat luck. It's all in the aviators. Yeah, Alvin wants that cookie, exactly. Swing and a miss. I had to stop your Grimwell pawns from bonking. Yeah, they had too many kids. Other fuckers already had one kid. Okay, China, calm down. Fucking Sparrow's just watching her pawns like Big Brother. Like that. No sex for you. You've already got a child. In the videos of people shoving people into trains. Nah, I can't say I spend a lot of my time looking for that type of stuff. We're gonna miss. There's not that many of you left. We'll finish these ones off before we have another rest then. Can't see the bottom of the screen? Yeah, it doesn't matter. There's nothing at the bottom of my screen. That is interesting. So it's not an issue. I don't really get what the capitalists and communists have to do with it. It doesn't make any sense. No, those damn capitalists and communists pushing people in front of trains. Ah, why I order. The helicopter count is far more important. Yeah, I mean, the only thing you can't see on my screen currently is my hotbar and what specific search focus I've got selected for the search, like, menu here. Both of which don't matter. You can see what weapons I have equipped on my hotbar by looking at my character. And I don't really have a forage either, so that doesn't matter. There goes the axe. Stretch Armstrong. Still months away, yeah. I might do a little bit of foraging, like for some chipped stone early on when we start moving on to spears at some point. But by that time, we'll probably have plenty of knives coming in. Last two. Yeah, cool. Let's go have a quick rest. And to be fair, it's probably almost time for him to have a snooze as well. He's been awake for a little while. Nicely done. Yeah, we've just been here the whole time so far. It's only on Apocalypse Pop, so we're almost halfway there, like finishing the entirety of Rosewood. But you know what it's like with pinpoint hearing and integrated helicopters. Just everything's coming to this one area. Yeah, I think we're about a third? Yeah, somewhere between like a third and halfway there. Once the town thins out enough, we'll start clearing the central areas. We just have to go through all the buildings then. Oh, there we go. Drowsy. Time for him to have a snooze. hopefully when we wake up the storm will be done by then, because it's been going on for a while now. I think this is the 3rd day. Still raining. It should stop today, though, surely. Spooky crawlers. Let's go have a look at the police department again. You're definitely thinning out, though. I can't even see any groups. Like one... Yeah, a couple of zombies. There's probably like one group in there, then. Let's grab all of them. OG fired yet? No, if you have integration turned on, you won't get the vanilla helicopter. It's like a... one or the other, really. You either have all the expanded helicopters turned on, or you have the vanilla helicopter. You can't have both. To be fair, we've been here for so long now. I don't even think there would be anything really left for the vanilla helicopter to pull in, honestly. Like, it wouldn't be that bad, even if it were to turn up. Nearly done. Is the boomerang from Zomboid Australia expansion, releasing in 2032. I mean, I wouldn't be against boomerangs in the game, but only if they can have the one from Mad Max. I think it was Mad Max 2. Wanna steal the boomerang from that little gremlin kid. Yeah, watch out for your fingers. Yeah, you know exactly which scene I'm thinking of, yeah. It's that guy who's way too enthusiastic. I got it! And then he just, like, gets all his fucking fingers sliced off. Funny stuff. And everyone laughs at him, yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, maybe they'll have that in the future. They'll throw a boomerang at a zombie, cut off its hand, canned laughter plays in the background. God damn. My short blunt steel, no damage. That's way too early. We are getting there though, almost level 2. Hey, David. Hello. Afternoon. There we go, it's level 2. Fantastic. Alright, let me have a quick rest then. Hopefully the killing will speed up a little bit now. Not doing too bad with the weapons though. After we run out of short blades, we have to start leveling up the short blades a little bit. Right. I found myself a little Rat King crawler then. Just all the crawlers in one pile. Alright, what are we up to now though? 1,500 kills. Nice. Not losing weight though. Getting close to nimble level 3 though. That's always nice. Have to start putting these bodies, or some of these weapons on the bodies, just so I don't get confused. Let's have another quick sit down though, and then we'll have another look at the police department.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
Oh, that will definitely help find them. That is 13 now. Yeah, spicy. You little shits are averaging about 2 helicopters per day so far. Gremlins, all of you. You'll never kill Alvin. Alvin's gonna live forever. You can't stop him. Just helping a brother out. I'm sure Alvin appreciates it. Yeah. Be interesting to see if that brings anything. He's coming up east to west. Yeah, so should... Yeah, we're getting close to that halfway mark for Rosewood now. Anything unique about this challenge run? Oh, as opposed to my other ones. Oh, this one might actually succeed. So this one, it's, we'll be going to the edge of the map on this one. So it's just apocalypse population with pinpoint hearing without respawns. But because it's apocalypse, the total number of zombies on the map is only about 400,000, give or take, if we include all the buildings as well, so... We've done multiple runs in the past where we've done those numbers, like, without even thinking about it. Anything between, like, 2 to 400,000, I can do that shit in my sleep. That doesn't really mean anything. So... yeah, we might actually wipe out the map on this one. I keep seeing people post videos on YouTube where they claim they're gonna start, like, wiping out the entire map on Apocalypse, but they never follow through. Ever. And I'm really disappointed. So I've wanted to see someone do it for a while, but they normally release maybe the first 2 videos and then they just stop. They don't upload anymore. They don't continue it. Yeah, I'd like to see someone wipe out the map on Apocalypse, even if it's just us. It's painful to do. Oh yeah, it takes a really long time. Yeah. Like, I'm not making fun of them. It's like, oh, they stop before they really get into it because they suddenly realize like how insurmountable of a task they've taken on board. It's a few months of playing at the very least on the same save. But yeah, there's only so many of us that enjoy playing the game for that long. Yeah, but Mr. Nice Gamer is just as good, if not... I can't think of how to finish that sentence. It's on the tip of my tongue. You'll never get me to say it. I'll never say those words, Gamer. It's never gonna happen. Zoom. About 300,000. It's closer to 400 when you include all the buildings. But yeah, it's like 300 to 400,000 on 1.5. That's if you include everything. All the buildings, all the zombies on the edge of the map, everything. Real challenge is finding them. Yeah, you just normally just get a car with sirens. But if you're playing with default settings, like fully default, it'll be a pain, because the zombies won't be able to hear from that far away, so you have to go, like, deep into the woods looking for them. But we're running pinpoint hearing, so it'll make the game harder initially, but towards the end game, it'll make it easier to actually round up and find the very last zombie in every cell. Otherwise, we'll have to go trekking through the woods for hours and hours without finding anything, and it'll be a massive pain. Having fun yet? Oh, always. I love slapping zombies. I'll get code or something and I'll slip up. It's okay though, 'cause I can claim that I just wasn't in like a right state of mind, so nothing I say will actually be valid. I was like, no, I was physically dying. No wonder I slipped up. Zoom. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all of you though. This will take ages with a short blunt at level 2. So we'll grab them, ditch them, and then we'll grab a smaller number. Same as we normally do. Yeah, that's why we keep thinning them out. It'll look like you're... yeah, I'm just backpedaling. Oh, see, then everyone's gonna be waiting for your triumphant return. Like, oh, let's see this Mr. Nice Gamer. Let's see how he plays. You can teach everyone your signature move then. Do a backflip off the mall roof. Do a flip, gamer! That's the beauty of retirement. No, you gotta come out of retirement and show me how it's done. Let's grab all of them. Zoom. Zoom. We should have most of them by now. Yeah, it's just all the guys that come in from east. They're just slapping against the fence and then just slowly making their way around. So, we'll just circle here for a minute. Just wait for them to catch up. Showed you that moving confidence. I think that's everyone, or most of them. I believe that is everyone. Yeah, cool. Let's go take them, probably over by the police department again, 'cause that's good old reliable. All the maggots. Alright, so we'll go through the window. And then while they're doing that, we'll just hop around and scurry around like a little rat. And then pick up some smaller numbers in a moment. Alright, golden. Yeah, some of them saw me. They should give up, though. They shouldn't follow me all the way back. As long as they split up, though, that's fine. As long as we don't have to fight them all in one giant clump, that's fantastic. Plus, it'll give me time to have a quick rest as well. Hello, little zombie. There should be about half. Yeah, it's not that many in comparison. And they're all nice and spread out as well, which is fantastic. That makes it so much easier. Sneaky little pig. Made me shit myself then. So, oh fuck. I didn't even hear you. I'm distracted by all the zombies in front of me. Getting bamboozled by tree zombies. Oh, I'm gonna ditch you properly this time. You're coming back in too quickly. Zoom. I'll kill a few of you on the way, though. Let's grab them as well. But we'll ditch them on the other fence, on the residential. So we'll have to blind hop, but that's fine. Won't be too bad. Just means they won't follow me all the way back this time. Uh, 1.5? Yeah, just default apocalypse. So it's just times 1, day 1, 1.5, peak day 28, day 28. So it's like really low pop relative to what we normally do. But it means that there'll only be like 400,000 for the entire map. So it's still a lot of zombies to go through, but it's not like a ridiculous amount. Like, it's not going to take like thousands of hours to go through all of that. At the very most. It depends on like how quickly we try and kill the zombies, but that's only going to take about 400-500 hours ish. Well, it's pretty fair, probably a little bit more than that actually. About 500-600 hours. Seems like a lot. Yeah, it's because we have pinpoint hearing turned on, and we've got tons of helicopters. Yeah, cool. So we should be fine on zombies now.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
All the coupons. I have to re-enable that so you can call more jets in as well. What about tons of hellies? Well, apparently that doesn't do anything, so... Yes, the coupons do not do anything at the moment. It's only the ones that explicitly say jet and helicopter. Rip. Let's go grab some more zombies. I'll go to the residential area this time, though. I'll grab some more food while I'm up there. And I want to see how many zombies have come in from the east as well. Oh, to be fair, we never marked that house off either, did we? Yeah, that one's done. As is the garage. It's got to mark all the buildings where zombies have spawned, so we don't have to check them again. But as we loot them, we'll put a little X across them, just so we know there's no loot in there. But we're on apocalypse loot settings, so I don't think we'll end up looting everything. Barely anything, to be fair. Go in one house, you got enough food to last for like several days. No one in here. Let's grab some grub, though. Get some food. Oh, that's the last thing I need to find as well. Cool. I have a full set now. I have all the pens, all the pencils, and a little eraser as well. Oh, God. Hello. I forgot that we left the jump scare sound on. Normally have that one turned off. And yeah, once that's finished defrosting, I'll have that one as well. Let's mark those two off now as well. While more of those helicopters keep bringing in zombies from elsewhere, we'll just spawn a few of these zombies inside some of the buildings. Yeah, I just need to get close to them and just be able to see inside them. can mark those ones off as well. Right, but yeah, I think you guys have cleared out the center of town for me. You brought all the zombies to me. Yeah, we'll start collecting all the chipstones now as well. How much further do we have? Yeah, still got a while until we hit level 4 maintenance, so we can carry on using all the other weapons for the time being. I'll leave the shovel. Yeah, he can't keep getting away with this. Yeah, to be fair, that's a pretty good one. Oh god, I haven't used After Effects in fucking months. I'll have to refresh myself on that. That's a good one. Need to get a... God, what was his name? Oh God, I forgot the name of it. What was the PI called? I forget what his name is. The grouchy old man that everyone loved. Yeah. There's a good clip of him. When it's him and Jesse Pinkman, they're doing like a stakeout. He's like, you're not the guy. You're not capable of being the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy. I could grab that one. That'll be a pretty good one. Yeah, Mike, that's the character. Omen Shout. Yeah. Yeah. That scene was fantastic, though. Just the delivery. It's just absolutely dumb with Jesse. Yeah, I'll kill you, and then we'll have a quick rest on that chair over there. Still low on calories, though. You broke your skull in your current run. Any tips? Get into metal and start headbanging violently. My time to finish the job. And I can't remember if you can use anything for like fractured skulls. I mean, the only thing you can apply splints to in the game are leg fractures. I don't think you can do anything for a skull fracture. I don't think I've ever even had a skull fracture in the game. See, the only way you can get that is by crashing your car. Like, really crashing your car. Yeah, probably like medicinal herbs. Probably. Yeah. I don't know if you can use them on skull fractures. Maybe, though. Just duct tape your skull back together. He'll be fine. Yeah, duct tape, you know. Sprinkle a few herbs on there. You'll be alright. You've really cleared out the center of town for me, though. It just seems like all the zombies that we're getting at the moment are just from the farmlands and out west towards the military base. It's very chill. Yeah, a little bit of super glue as well. Yeah, it couldn't hurt. Just make sure that you don't pour the super glue in the cracks, you know. during that time. You're on 10% health. Yeah, as long as you just keep popping painkillers like they're Tic Tacs, you don't really have any debuffs, really. Like, if it was an arm fracture or a leg fracture, you'd be a little bit out of luck, but it sounds really dumb, but having a skull fracture is not really a big deal. You should be fine. If you pop painkillers to get rid of the aim moodle, you'll have basically no downsides. You'll be fine. Just carry on slapping zombies like no tomorrow. Can't sleep? Yeah, I just got pop painkillers, that's literally it. That's the counterplay. Pop painkillers to get rid of the pain moodle, and then it's just a waiting game. Just waiting for you to heal. Or booze? Yeah, booze works as well. Yeah, same thing. If you're really out of luck and you have no booze and you have no painkillers, you can always pop sleeping pills as well. It's not going to be as good because you're going to have to get to like maximum fatigue before you can sleep, but taking sleeping pills will just max you out within a few seconds in real time. And it doesn't matter what your character's condition is. If you have max fatigue, you can sleep anywhere, under any conditions, really. I think the only exception is if you're panicked. I think that's the only thing that prevents it. Yeah, always wear seatbelts. That is a oddly specific emote as well. It's very appropriate. Yeah, who knows? While your skull's fractured, maybe just scoop out a little bit of that grey matter. Use it as a decoy at some point in the future. Just throw some of your brain at the zombies. Yeah, we are fatigued. Let's... to be fair, I don't even need to head on back, do I? We just sleep here for the night. We're not really doing any, like, bases on this one. We're being more nomadic. As long as I'm killing the zombies, I am happy and content. Yeah, I'll eat all of that in the morning as well. Get my calories back up a little bit.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
The joke's on you. This building has a Goldilocks room. Aha, counted. Goldilocks room for the win. Zombies won't bother me while I'm in here. Right. Yeah, let's have a quick little snooze. Oh, to be fair, fuck, I forgot I'm claustrophobic.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Ignore me. Here's a Goldilocks room, but... God, I never play with claustrophobic, I'm just forgetting that my character has it. Back to the fire department, then. Back where I can actually sleep. Because I refuse to sleep outside. To be fair, when we wake up in the morning, we can kill the zombies by the police department again. Carry on finishing off those guys. Alright, off we go again. I'll leave that for the time being. I'll fill that when we get back to another house at some point. What are the settings? It's just Apocalypse without respawn and pinpoint hearing. So it's a really basic game. But yeah, the only reason we have so many zombies around this area is literally just because of the integrated helicopters and the pinpoint hearing. But just while we're killing time for 42, we're gonna just try and wipe out the Apocalypse map. Just for fun. But it means that we're just going to focus on killing for the most part. I might do some of the crafting skills and survivalist skills at some point. For fun as well, but maybe later on in the game. All the zombies. Right, let me switch over to axes then.
We need air support. We need it now.
Nope, that's another one. Right. Yeah, I'll kill what I can, but if the group gets too big, we'll do the usual. Take them down to the police department. Well, they've got a few axes now, so we should be fine. My axe is... yeah, level 4 currently, so we're okay for a moment. Let's grab all of you as well, but I think this is going to be at the police department one. Grab them and ditch them. How long does it normally take? I'll just stop getting panicked so easily from zombies. I mean, it's based on survival time, so... or rather the world age, so... you can't really speed it up, but you're going to be waiting for a few months at least. I can't actually remember when it starts to get better. I normally just play. It just happens in the background. I want to say like 4 months though, like 3-4 months, so you won't notice it as much. But it really depends on the quantity of zombies that you're going after as well. Like, if I wanted to fight groups like this constantly, that's like months and months and months down the line. That's not going to happen anytime soon, but... for like little groups of 20 that you find on default settings, like a month, 2 months at most, and you'll be fine. Scramble of them, though. let's fold them in on themselves again. You're on the big 100% size mod? Yeah, but same with every question that's ever existed for Zomboid. If you start involving mods into the equation, the answer is always yes. Can you do X, Y, and Z? Yes. If mods are involved? Yes, always. Alright, let's ditch all of them over here. Then we'll go and have a rest. If there's zombies there, this one should be clear. Zoom. I need you to skedaddle, little man. Come on, Alvin, I believe in you. There you go. Let's go have a quick rest. Yes, very close to getting that nimble 3. Yeah, hoist. And almost fucking let loose my inner Alfred for a second then. What bloody good is it doing all those push-ups if you can't even lift a bloody log? Just judging Alvin for a second then. Like, come on Alvin, what's the point of having level 9 strength if you can't hop a metal fence? Right. But yes, let's head back the same way again and we'll start chipping away at all those zombies that we just ditched. Good stuff. Let's get rid of that small group. We'll take all the small vulnerable groups first. Just to thin them out a little bit. So it's always the small ones that always cause a problem. They always join the bigger fights. Swing and a miss. Yeah, speaking of, there they all are. All the small groups. Yeah, to be fair, it's not that many of them. Shouldn't be too bad. And should be popping Nimble 3 any second now. That'll make this just a little bit easier then. So we're almost getting to the point now where we can just backpedal for an extended period of time without having to turn back every 5 minutes. And it makes combat so much smoother. Swing and I miss. Still spawning stakes. There we go. That makes life a little bit easier. Let's have another quick rest. And I'll switch to my axe, just to thin them out a little bit, so we just picked up another group. So I want to carry on leveling up the short blunts, but I don't want to be here all day. Alright, awesome. That was nice and quick. Yeah, if we can get all the weapons up to like level 4 like that, it would just make things go so much smoother. I'm not too concerned about maxing any weapons out. As soon as I can on this one. Quite happy just to trundle along, leveling everything up quite evenly. Let's go grab some more from the police department, though. Alright, where are my zombie groups? Still no hunting knives. Just steaks. Lots of steaks. Let's grab those 2 strays as well. What have you found? It was duct tape. I've never found duct tape foraging before. I'll take a stone though. Consolation prize. I don't think I've ever found duct tape foraging before. Right, there's not too many lurking in the field, though, at the moment, so we'll kill all of these guys. I'll have a look at the main road, then. By the police department and the town hall, because there were plenty of them over there. And I haven't really dealt with the group that we ditched earlier, so they must still be there. Nice. Was that level 3? Level 3, nice. Yeah, I think we need to make Alvin here look more like a cop. I think I'm going to take that bulletproof vest in a minute. I'm going to give Detective Alvin some armor. Not because he needs it, but just because I'm going to make him just commit to that police officer aesthetic. I have to find him a little trooper hat as well. If you go how this works on Zomboid, you can actually clear an entire map. You can if you turn respawn off, yeah. So like where Zomboid differs from most other survival games is most survival games will spawn zombies close to the player within a certain proximity, and then when the player leaves that area, the game will despawn those zombies. And if you go back there, it'll spawn entirely new zombies. You know, that's normally how most games work. Zomboid has consistency though. The world is constant, so if I have like 1,000 zombies in this town and I leave the town, those 1,000 zombies are still going to be here, and it's still going to be more or less the exact same zombies. Like, more or less. There are like some gimmicks involved, but the numbers and the positions are all going to stay the same. And the same goes for if you kill everything as well. If I wipe out Rosewood and I kill every single zombie, the town's gonna stay empty. There's not gonna spawn more zombies in if zombie spawning is disabled. So you can, like, wipe out the entire map or entire sections of the map. Although, that being said, unless you've turned zombies off completely, no one's ever done it before. Because even on, like, the lowest of low zombie populations, there's still, like, hundreds of thousands of zombies to go through at this point. Like, big numbers. We're nearly... I was gonna say, we're nearly done with Rose. We're getting close to the halfway point, I think. It depends how far away those helicopters are bringing zombies in from, but on the settings that we're playing on, Rosewood only has about, like, 4,000 zombies. 4,000 or 5,000. So... we should be getting close to the halfway mark by now. Doing the edge? Oh yeah, we're doing everything. Yeah. They're gonna do all the towns and then do the zombies on the edge of the map. If we were doing Apocalypse and just doing the towns, it's not even a challenge. Like, there are dozens of people who've done that many zombies at this point. If you only do the towns on Apocalypse, you're only looking at a little over 100,000 zombies. Which is still a lot, but there are dozens of people who've done that at this point. Yeah, Apocalypse has about 400,000 in total, if you include everything. So, that's what we're gonna aim for. It gives me a goal, then. It gives me something to actually aim for. 'Cause the last few survival games that we've been doing on Zomboid, I haven't really had any goals. I haven't had anything to aim for, so... I've been getting bored with the runs. Because there's no goalpost, there's nothing to aim for. Just surviving for the sake of surviving. And that's always a recipe for disaster. Zoom. It's valuable in enjoying games. Yeah, you gotta have a goal to aim for, otherwise you're just gonna burn out with it. You'll have that sudden epiphany, like, partway through your run, or whatever you're playing on, you'll be like, why the fuck am I doing this? What's the point? If there's a goal, though, it's like, okay, you know, even if it's pointless, and maybe if you're burning out towards the end, it's like, at least you know there is an ending, there is a goal that you're striving towards. It's what we always tell people when they want to get into doing longer runs on Zomboid. You gotta set goals up. If you don't have goals, you'll just burn out. If you're just trying to survive, and you're capable of surviving, like, reasonably well, like most other players, you'll get bored with it. There's no challenge, and there's no end in sight. Even if you have goals, you still burn out. What type of goals do you set for yourself, then? I normally go with survival time or kill counts. Those are my big ones. Just genocide for... What type of number do you go up to? Like, for your goal, that is. What's the number that you're usually aiming for? If you're burning out before you reach the number, it might be worth just making a smaller goal. Something that's more easily obtainable. Let's go have a quick rest. No, just scissors. Thought you had something useful. Like this one. You think you pass your number? Usually, oh, you're just going after like new personal best runs in. No, that's fair. It's always a fun one to go for. Yeah, it does get to a point though where the number gets so high, it's like, fuck. If you want to go for a new PB run, it's like, this is going to take me a few hundred hours. Yeah. Thanks. Personally, I'm not even thinking about going for a new PB run until Build 42 is out. If I go for a new personal best, I'll have to pop the 1 million mark. And that's like a good 1,000 to 2,000 hours just sunk in just for an attempt. It's like, oh. No, not on Build 41. I've done that. I've been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Maybe when 42 comes out, we'll do another run of that size. Back to Zomboid? Yeah! Yeah, Zomboid will always be my main game. 7 Days was good fun, though. I did enjoy that. I'm still playing that a little bit in my spare time. Your PB run is your nightmare, yeah. Just hundreds of hours of just doing the same thing over and over again. Curious about the little Twitch icon? Oh, next to the speed buttons. That's for the expanded helicopter mod. So, we have Twitch integration turned on so people can call in helicopters whenever they feel like it, but that is if you have a delay between helicopters. So if, like, you called a helicopter in now and someone did it immediately afterwards, you can set it up so, like, you have an hour in between helicopters, or 2 hours, or 3 hours, and so on and so on. So you don't get spammed constantly. But we're not running anything like that. You can call in as many or as few helicopters as you want outside of the cooldown timer on Twitch. Yeah, it's a nice little feature. Okay, I'm using the short buttons for a moment. Yeah. Let's add that to the counter, though. So we're on 16 now. I can promise that for the time being. Not forever, though. We will make some spears. Sooner or later. Do all the stabbing. Alright, let's have a rest and see if that helicopter's brought anything interesting back. Good, man. blades. I think once we hit level 4 short blood, we'll switch over to the short blades, start leveling them up some more. You're struggling in your world at the moment? On your main... you're on the main road to Moldra. No vehicle, max exertion, max tiredness. Time is 2 AM, I didn't see shit. There's a horde behind you. You left, but you don't want to log back on. I mean... if you have max exertion, you're basically just barely walking faster than them. What you can do if you want to speed up a little bit is just drop your bag in the road. So your bag, I'm assuming you're wearing a bag, but your backpack will slow you down slightly. But beyond that, it's just running into the woods. Because you don't really have anything else to lose them on, but it's just literally, you can't regen stamina because your fatigue's too high. Just walk into the woods. And it depends which road you're on, really, but... if I pull up the map... but if you're in, like, on the main road by Moldra... it depends which section you're on, but basically just walk west. I just go straight through the tree line. And then, once you've gone a fair bit of distance, just sleep on the ground. Because at max exertion, you can sleep anywhere. There's no limits. And then you can try and recover in the morning then, but... the trick is just to lose the zombies on the tree line first, because you're not going to lose them anywhere else, really. Not at max exertion. You're coming from the right... you're coming from the right side? Yeah, but I just go out into the woods. The zombies will lose you on the tree line, as they're trying to, like, follow you. Because, yeah, there's nothing else you can really do, really, unless you have, like, meds on you, or anything else to get rid of that exertion. It's really your only option. Online map looks cool. Yeah, it's good. It's useful for learning, especially for new players. Just type in PC map on Google and you'll get the link for it. It's always the first one. But it helps newer players learn where they're going and where they've been tremendously. It's always helpful. Yeah, appreciate the sub as well, Casey. Yeah, 22 months. Very long time. Swing and a miss. Oh, let's go have a rest. You just accepted your fate. No, always rage against the darkness. Never go quietly. Fight until the end. Yeah. There's scenarios where you're almost dead, but you're still technically alive. If you manage to get out of it, they always make for the best stories. Because surviving in Zomboid's very easy, but getting out of those situations where you're like, you've really fucked up, it's some of the most fun you can have, really, in my opinion. It's like that in the start of the game, just clutching those, like, I'm gonna die moments. Yeah, it makes you feel like a true survivor. Yeah, it's always feels so good when you actually manage to get out of those moments alive. Anyone can survive in Zomboid for like an outrageous amount of time, but it's always so much more fun when you can actually like talk about all those like fun moments like, oh, this run has been going really well, but I've nearly died like half a dozen times. Like, like I've had like several really close moments where I've just barely gotten out alive. Let's go have another rest. Oh yeah, imagine you seeing someone being chased by a horde and they sprint away from the horde just to sit down on the ground for 10 seconds. If you don't do it in your own game, I highly suggest you start doing it. So in terms of like the cost to benefit ratio, if you run away from the zombies and sit down for even like 2 seconds, you'll have regained more stamina than you've used running to that location. So like, even if I was running away from these guys, and I just ran down here for like a second, and I sit down for barely anything, and I stand back up, I've like netted a little profit towards my stamina now. It's better if you can get like a little bit further away and get like a better rest in, but yeah, sitting on the ground in front of the zombies is ideal. You regen stamina so quickly when you sit down. Hey, Sly as well. Afternoon. Hello, hello. Yeah, look now. Get close to level 5x now. There's a lot of it on YouTube. I haven't seen anything new, if there's anything like that's brand new that's come out, but I'm not gonna hold my breath for them, because I normally like watch them every now and then, but they never commit to it, like ever. I haven't seen a single one that goes past like the second episode. They always give up, which is really disappointing, because I want to see someone do it at some point. But yeah, they never fully commit to it. They always get sidetracked with other projects. But to be fair, I can't say I blame them, because it is like a huge commitment, trying to wipe out everything. Even on like Apocalypse, like the lower pops. It's a lot of zombies to go through. But I haven't seen any new ones. It's been a few months since I've seen anyone post anything new about that. So one video that showed off my 900? Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen that one then. I don't know who that's by. I haven't seen that one. So is that, who's that then? You are welcome to drop their name, whoever they are. Oh, the one I made. Oh, fair. I thought you I thought you said there was someone who made reference to it. But Nux. The only one I know by name who's given it a try was Slavic Bread. He doesn't have that many YouTube videos, but he's got really funny editing. Which is, he made some pretty funny videos, but he had, I think, 2 videos. I don't know if he's still doing his one on Nox. I know his editing style takes a bit of time to get done. But I don't think he's posted a video on that run for a while. Trying to think who else. I don't think of anyone else off the top of my head, really. The name is you. It was me all along. I was the butler who killed them. Rectitrix. That name sounds familiar. Makes a lot of zombie content. Just released a video on his current attempt. Oh, okay. What's he up to then, like kill-wise? I assume he's trying to do it on Apocalypse as well. He's trying to wipe out everything. Hopefully I get a full rest in this time. I gotta Google that name now, because it sounds familiar. I can't remember if they chilled in the stream for a bit or not. I know the name from somewhere. Where do I know that name from? Ah, of course, yeah. No, I recognize him. No, I recognize that. No, fair stuff. Yeah, it's the thumbnails. Recognize all the thumbnails. Has he got a video, though, where he tried to kill everything? Oh, yeah, can I survive 100 days and kill every zombie? I mean, the 100 days, sure. Kill every zombie in 100 days? No, that's not gonna happen. There's too many zombies. I'll give that video a look, though, because I'm curious to see what his setup is. Curious to see what he's doing. Yeah, he's over 100 days. Yeah, because he could do 100 days easily. You wouldn't be able to kill every zombie in that time, though, because it's just way too many. Doesn't matter how good you are, it's just physically not possible. I think the only way you could actually do that is if you just were running something like just any of the spicy gun mods with damn near infinite ammo. And that's the only way you could get it done, really. Yeah, he's just rushing guns. That's fair. I mean, he might be able to get, like, a decent number, then. It depends on, like, what his loot settings are. He won't be able to sustain on guns indefinitely, though, because even on Apocalypse, there's not that much ammo in the world. Well, he could do, like, a decent chunk. Like, if he's on default settings for loot, you could get, like, a few thousand zombies, like, tens of thousands of zombies with the amount of ammo that spawns naturally. I wonder what his melee weapon will be, then, when he moves on to something else. Let's get rid of you. There's a guy who uploaded a 1 million kill run. I don't believe that. 22-hour video. I believe he went for the 1 million, including the map. Just call an actual nuking. Yeah. Big brain strats. Just playing The Sims with looting, yeah. Accurate. Well, I'd be curious. If you've got a link to that 1 million kill video, I'll have a gander. A 26-hour video. I'll have a look. Send me the link. Oh, the link didn't come through. You have my blessing. Just delete the .com part at the end, or you know, in the link. So as long as it doesn't pop up as a link, it'll come through. But yeah, I have links disabled by default. You have my blessing. I won't punish you for it. So I want to see it. I want to see if it's actually real or not. Oh, you have to get rid of the www instead. Actually, Twitch will just turn everything into a link, even if it's not valid.
Come and get some!
All the asterisks. Or you can DM it to me. I want to see the goods. I want to see if someone actually finally did it. It didn't sound like I just want to fit in. We're trying the best we can. Just DM it to me. Like, click on my name. Click on my name and DM me the link. I want to see if it's anyone I know. People don't normally, like, slip under the radar. Strap plays. Cool. I'm gonna have to give this a good look. I'm curious how long it's taken him. Does he stream, or does he just make YouTube videos? Yeah, it's like fucking 22-hour video though, god damn. That's like chunky. I'll give that a look though. To be fair, let me skip to the end really quickly. I want to see if he's actually... Did he actually succeed or not? 'Cause if he's done it legit, that'll be the first 1 million run done. Like, full 1 million. He's got no kill counter on screen. I can't see what kills he's on. So has he actually done 1 million, or is this literally just, like, the first episode? It's like 980. No, I was on 954. There's a 20... I don't think he's actually done it then, has he? He's attempting it, but I don't think he's actually finished. Yeah, he's still doing it. I'll have to check in then. I'll have to have a little look. Because, I mean, if he's going to commit to it, A star for effort. Only thing that's concerning about that is that he might be leaving it a bit late. It depends how old his VODs are. Like, how long he's been doing it. Because he might only have a few months left until 42 comes out. But to be fair, you could do 1 million if you just committed to killing in about 6-7 months, I think, but it depends how far along he is. I want to have a look, though. I'll have a gander. I want to see how far he is into it. This video is clickbait. Yeah, I can't fault him for that, though. Every YouTuber's a clickbait artist. They can't really be mad at YouTubers for clickbaiting. Everyone does it. You kind of have to try and get any traction on videos. Yeah, I'm curious what his method is going to be, though, for killing zombies. Because I don't think he said he had respawn turned off. So I think he might just be farming kills, maybe? I'd be curious to have a look, though. Let's get rid of these guys, though, so I can have a quick rest. You put money on them finishing before 42? If they start today? No, if they start today, they won't finish in time. Like, again, it depends on when 42 comes out, but the devs have said they're, like, very adamant about getting an unstable branch done by the end of this year. So he's only got, like, 3 months. It took me an entire year to do 954,000. Admittedly, we'll be doing other things as well, but even if you focused exclusively on killing and you were doing it full time, like minimum like 40 to 60 hours per week, it would still take you about 6 months. So you wouldn't have enough time to do it. But it depends what method he's using and what mods he's allowed to use. What's a Vanilla Plus? Just vanilla with quality of life mods. That's just what Vanilla Plus usually is. So, there are mods in, so it's not full vanilla, but the mods don't change the gameplay, so it's Vanilla Plus. Just little minor things. Nothing major. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch you all, though. Let's get rid of you by the police department. I'll go inside, have a rest, seeing as it's raining now as well. You can have a title that's technically correct, but not commit to the idea. Yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of them do. But they don't do it because they're being twats. They do it literally because if you start a YouTube series and, I don't know, you pick a challenge in mind, like I'm going to try and get this task done on this specific game. Most of those videos will have most of their viewership in the first, like, 2 or 3 episodes. Anything longer than that, really, and you'll start seeing viewership decline, so a lot of them stop making more videos, and they just give up on whatever challenge they're doing. And then they'll move on to the next one, you know, and they'll make the first few episodes of that one. And then they'll move on to the next one after that. But they never, like, a lot of them don't finish their challenges, but can't say I blame them. It's hard to commit to anything when you don't have any real incentive to. Let's just make sure we've got all of these guys, though. Right. There's not that many of them left now, though. We'll probably run into some more around the corner, though. I doubt that area's clear yet. Hey, 50. What are we up to? We are going to murder everything on Apocalypse Pop for fun. So we've started a simple Apocalypse game with pinpoint hearing. And we're just gonna kill pretty much everything, including all the zombies on the edge of the map that people usually skip over. So we're looking at about 300,000 to 400,000 zombies, maybe a little bit more. Just a little bit over. But we're gonna try and kill everybody. Start of the 26-hour video, he sits at 33,700 kills, 5 months into game, no idea how many kills. I mean, again, it depends on what strategy he's going to use for his run, but if those are the numbers he's currently sat at, he's not going to make it in time. he's not gonna get all the kills in time. Unless he just carries on playing 41 and just avoids playing on the 42 unstable, because you don't necessarily have to go onto it. But if he's making YouTube content, I imagine he's gonna move on to 42 immediately. We'll see though. I want to have a look at his videos afterwards. See what type of strategy he's going with. Zoom. Okay. Right, but let's go pick up the group that we ditched yesterday. Carry on killing them. Yeah, kudos, I guess. I mean, he might be big braining it. Yeah, get the viewership from the first few episodes and then have an excuse not to finish the challenge. Because 42 gets released. Big brain. Well, it'll be interesting to see how his run goes. Right, that's pretty much all of them. Let's go top up on stamina, and then we'll head back towards the police department again. Oh, good stuff. But yeah, what are we on? 1870. Nice. Getting close to that halfway mark then. So I reckon between like 2,000 and 2,500, we should be about halfway done with Rosewood then. And yeah, I'll make a run for the Gigamart at some point today, I think. Go and grab all of that delicious ice cream. Get my weight back up a little bit more. Having maces? Eh, probably will at some point. Be surprised if they don't. Last spot is last part that is feeling like a model for it. Huh? Oh, the mace thing. I mean, you can make one in like a matter of minutes. I don't know, it depends how familiar you are with Blender or anything like that, but if you're gonna make a mace, it's just like a little rigid object. Those are normally quite easy to make. If you don't want to make it, you can always just get a pre-made one. There's lots of free assets out there. You draw stick figures? Just download an asset then. There's so many like free assets online that you can download. I'd be surprised if you couldn't find like a few dozen maces. Alright. I'll finish off this last one. I'll have a rest, but I think we'll go up towards the Gigamon now. I'll check the cars next to us, see if anything has a key. But we'll go on a little food run. If none of the cars are working, we'll just have a little walk up there. I doubt we're going to run into much on the way. With the amount that we've killed already and the amount of helicopters we've had, it's probably pretty chill. I think that's one of the last things I want to get done now. Get some more food. Zoom. Right, yeah. I don't think this one had a key, did he? Nope. Let's wait for that last one as well. Oh, no key here. Last chance then, otherwise we're on foot. Yeah, no key here either. That's fine though. We'll go up on foot, just have a little casual walk. And we'll avoid fighting on the way. Apart from him. Oh, and him as well. We'll kill the crawlers. I'll save the rest of my stamina, though. So we can have a quick look and see how bad the town looks as well, then. See how badly either the helicopters have cleared it, or how many zombies they brought in from elsewhere. It's looking chill, though, so far. Always like the thumping heartbeat sound. Yes, secretly an ASMR stream. I think the helicopter's cleared everything out for me, though. It's really quiet. Yeah, nice. Those helicopters have been fantastic, then. Let's grab everyone over here. And we'll drag them away from the Gigamut, and then we can just stuff our face with ice cream. So we might as well use it all before the power gets turned off. There's like no one here. Hey, it's a Black Hawk already. Nice! We're gonna get a helicopter. It's like one of the only mods we're running that isn't quality of life. Literally just a vehicle mod to fly. That's hilarious. I guess they were hungry. Guess they had to stop off for a minute, get a bite to eat before the apocalypse. Yeah, we have a project now. I want to get that helicopter going. Just grab anyone else who's around here. Yeah, fly away from Kentucky, go out to the Bahamas. Just chill on the beach somewhere. round all of these guys up, and I'll ditch them behind the restaurant. And we can go and loot in peace. Yeah, it's really not that many, though. You've dragged all the zombies, everyone who's in this, like, usually in the center of town, you've dragged them all the way down south to the fire department. You've emptied this place out, so yeah, getting through these buildings is going to be very easy. Just make sure this one spawned his zombies first. Yeah, that's a fucking helicopter. Yes, it's okay. I'm gonna get some 5.56. I'm gonna take off in my own helicopter. I'm gonna get into a little dogfight with all the other helicopters. Alright, let's just get rid of these guys, though. There's not that many of them, but I just want to grab the food. That's all I'm here for. Lucky drones don't exist in this timeline yet, yeah. I saw that video. I think it was a Ukraine drone that took down a Russian helicopter. It's fucking insane. It's like, oh god, it's literally a video game at this point. They had a drone and they hit the tail of a Russian helicopter. I was like, god damn. Didn't even know the drones could travel that fast. That'll do. So most of those guys should lose me back there, and we can just finish off the ones around this way. Oh, more zombies. Cool. Let's grab them as well then. So I'll grab all the other ones that we just ditched because they'll hear me shouting, and then we'll just take them further away. I need you to leave the Gigamart alone for a moment. There's a clip of 2 Ukrainian soldiers supposedly fucking while they get obliterated by a drone. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'd buy it. Yeah, whoever was receiving on that end, though, I bet they felt like they just received the nut to end all nuts. I think we've got... There should be more than that. Let's grab them. Just make sure they can all see me as well. Awesome. Let's take them back up the way we came from earlier. I'll take them a little further this time. I'll have to pick up the other group on the way. Apparently we did grab them from earlier. Well, there would be more. Yeah, let's grab all of them as well. Let's make sure they can hear me running. I'll go around the long way now. That should be good enough. I'll ditch most of the guys on this side of the building. And then we'll just circle back around, go back to the road, and head back down south again. Well, that sucks. I can hear an alarm in the distance. Sounds like some zombies have bumped into a car. Hopefully we'll be fine, though. Depends how many zombies are in the residential area, 'cause that's really the only thing south of where we currently are. It was empty last time we went down there, so hopefully it's still just as empty now. I'm not going to loot everything. Just going to run in for a second. Grab any ice cream. I have come to acquire your mint choc chip. Fuck's sake. I just want the ice cream. You scream, I scream, we all scream for ice cream. Convenient. Somebody new. Yes, the ice cream bandit has struck him out of here. I got what I wanted. Oh, all the ice cream. Golden. So we have about 16,000 calories. I think. Is it 16? Yeah, I've got about 16, 17,000 calories worth. Spicy. So that'll be enough to get my weight back up again. Hey, Snoot. Yeah, how goes the streaming? So wait till my hunger dies down a little bit. I get a chance to see the sabotage thing? No, I didn't get to see it live. But, I saw the post though. It was fucking hysterical. Yeah, I'll have to check the VOD at some point. I think time zones are unfriendly. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to get on. That's the reason why I don't go around to see Beaver a lot when he's streaming. Because I think he normally starts at about 4 in the morning, like 2 or 4 in the morning for my time, so I'm always asleep. Just cursed time zones. Alright, let's go have a quick rest though. Let's run around to the fire department, go sit on the chair in the back. I'm gonna put a compilation together. But you're here to study the master. Oh, well, I'm about to steal your excuse away, because I'm gonna be finishing up in a moment. I just ran off to the Gig to grab some ice cream, but it's like the last thing I want to do for this character today. He's a brand new squishy one. But he's just been killing all day, having the time of his life. But we're going to take Alvin all the way. Alvin's going to have a great time. Alvin is getting very skinny. Alvin needs more ice cream. I streamed super early for you? Yeah, I can imagine. Which time zone are you in again? I'm in GMT +1. Or British summertime. You're in Pacific? Yeah, I am way ahead of you, time zone wise. Let me just recoup just a little bit. Oh, it's 10:22 where you are? Yeah. 8 hours behind then. Alright, let's carry on using the short blunts for a moment. We must be getting close to level 4 by now. Oh, not quite. Getting there though, slowly. Let's run back to the other chair again. Yeah, it's like 5 AM when when I start. Super early then. I will get rid of all of this exertion, or I will die trying. Just want to have a little bit of extra damage in my corner. Right. Yeah, they can't stop Alvin. Alvin's indestructible. Alright, but yeah, let's get some water and then we're pretty much good to go then. Just throw the ice cream in the freezer and then we're done. We'll pick this one up again tomorrow. But tomorrow we should finish off wiping out Rosewood, I think. Unless we're getting zombies that are coming like a little bit beyond Rosewood, we should be done tomorrow. So we did 2,000 today. That included the setup time as well. So tomorrow we should be on about 4,000 to 5,000 kills. That should be the... at the very least, the majority of the town done. Yeah, not too bad. Alvin is doing very well for himself. So we're nearly one town down already. Right, yeah. But we'll leave Alvin there. And yeah, we'll pick him up tomorrow. So, appreciate you guys joining, as always. It's been very chill today. Back on the void. Just dusting off the cobwebs. But for those of you who are new, I'll be back tomorrow. But I'm always on Monday to Friday? What the fuck was that? That's concerning. I just heard that disconnect, that USB disconnect sound from Windows. Well, I'm going to end the stream before everything crashes and breaks. Let's go find someone to raid, though. But, yeah, for those of you who are new, you can either follow or join Discord. Either way, same shenanigans. It's all the same notifications. But let's go find someone who's on the void. Probably say raid someone who we know. Let's go raid Chili Dogs. Don't think I've raided him for a while. Also, I can't tell if that's actually what I just heard, but I'm pretty sure he's playing Spice Girls at the moment, so we're absolutely raiding him. I don't know if that was Spice Girls. Oh yeah, let's go raid Chili Dogs to see what he's up to. And I will catch you all tomorrow at 10. Happy days.